Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. We're live and it is Wednesday. Perfect middle of the week. Almost middle of the month, a little past. And Christmas is a week from tomorrow. Last call for gift getting. Whether that, you don't have to get anything for other people, you could just get something for yourself. That works too. That's pretty much what I did with some game sales on PlayStation a week or two ago. Just treated myself. But glad you're all back. Thank you for clicking. Welcome to beginning of stream. We're playing Vintage Story again today. I would say picking up where we left off yesterday, but I guess that would technically be true, but we left off dead and respawned a million miles away from where I was. So I'm just going to start a new campaign again. We've been effectively doing permadeath Vintage Story while learning the game. So that's an adventure, but also my cup of tea. I bought a new commander deck. I like how you just cockily? Is that how you would say, like, cocky, but in that tense? Whatever. Oh, anyway, you just assume everyone knows that's Magic the Gathering. Magic players don't even bother to discuss. They're just like, yes, I am playing the card game. You know which one. Like there's any competition. Lorcana, clearly. Hello, Shocker. Thank you for the 66-month sub. Appreciate the beginning of stream. Dropped Prime. And Kate Dandy says, oh, yeah. Cubes. Oh, yeah. I think as far as card games, I would be in danger of falling back into the clutches of Marvel Snap, which I seem to do almost once a year, if not for the saving grace of Diablo 4 addiction. So D4 is currently shielding me, standing behind the Paladin shield to protect myself from the evils of Marvel Snap. I wish someone else would make a card game. But card games are kind of done, it seems like. Unless you're... Like, I'm talking about competitive card games. Obviously, Slay the Spire 2 is still coming out. That's a card game. That's true. But not the same kind. Did you ever go back to Pokemon Pocket? Absolutely not. No, I was off that very early. And I said, you're all gonna be like me and realize how shallow this experience is. And people were like, no, I just enjoy collecting the cards. I just like opening the packs. And then even they have fallen now by the wayside. There were simply too many expansions to keep up with, even for the innocent collectors who were not interested in playing the game. Which was terrible. The gameplay was terrible. I didn't know that they could ruin Pokemon TCG. It's such an easy layup, and somehow they found a way. I suppose it was successful by short-term metrics, you know? Like, I'm sure it made a bunch of money around its release. But it should be the easiest thing to sustain for long-term success. There's no way it's long-term successful. Anywhere close to the scale. There was some definite launch hype. I missed the launch hype, though. It was a fun time. Everyone was getting into it. Everybody in chat was, like, having a great time with Christmas Pokemon. Anybody I know that's ever like played Pokemon TCG on the phone. They're like, yeah, I play Pokemon TCG. I'm like, oh, really? Interesting. Do you know the rules? And they're like, no, I just push the automatic play button to grind my quests. Where the computer just plays for you, and you just go do laundry while you're trying to, like, earn your Achievos. Like, oh, okay. This sounds really fun. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Also, hello, Illard. Thanks for 64 months of sub. What up? Welcome to beginning a stream. Okay, let's hop in. Let us hop in. We have much to do. From the beginning. We're gonna be on our fourth happy world. No, I don't want to copy the seed, I just want to copy the play style. Alright, the game audio is on. They have just chosen not to have any, you know, and that is their right. Not Gloomy Hermit story. Am I Gloomy Hermit? How many happy worlds will it take? That is the question. Okay, I have pasted the playstyle such as it is. Now I need to change the seed. The optional world seed. A not so happy world. I mean, they were happy. It's just they were happy to kill me. You know? They were a little too happy to see me, I think. Everyone I come across is real happy to see me. World seed. Okay, and let's go. It begins. Return again, the sheer cliffs. I don't know if the cliffs calling to me is a good thing. I don't want to be called by the cliffs. I want to stay far away from the cliff's edge. I don't have Call of the Void issues. I just have absolutely terrified that I'm suddenly going to lose consciousness near the ledge of a cliff. You know? I feel like I'm just going to have vasovagal syncope next to the cliff, and then I'm going to fall over on accident. So I got to stay far away. That's me. All right, maybe not harmonica voice, though. Blink, 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 blink. Let's do... What am I feeling? Have we done... Did we do trumpet already? Let's go very low trumpet. I'm staying commoner because I have no strengths or weaknesses. Well, I have no strengths. I may have weaknesses. It is a foggy morning. There is like a full-on layer of fog out here. We gotta generate the map world. We're in the midst of a forest. Need help figuring out the game? Yeah, yes. But not from chat. Maybe north to this kind of like clearing. I don't want to go deeper into the forest. The forest is spooky. These are this is an interesting formation. Just kind of some hills. We haven't seen any coastline. I feel like I need to double check that I actually set the, I think we did 70-30. If I'm not mistaken. In terms of land to water ratio. So there definitely should be Oh, it's foggy because we're below sea level, I think. If we travel far enough in one direction, we ought to see some coastlines. Welcome back, everybody. We are just woke up, as the trader would say. Time to explore a new world. Got some growing onions here. They're almost, but not quite done. Stage 6 out of 7 is unfortunate. Got some chert. So I'm still very much learning this game. We started the learning process yesterday, and well, it went about as well as you would expect, I guess. For someone who's never played or understood how to play or watched other people play. There's Pete. Vintage Story before. We've been doing Trial by Fire. And it has been a journey. It has been an experience. A good one, I think. But it's a tough game. It has a very specific and methodical kind of way of doing things that feels very different from Minecraft. A lot more focused on survival, a lot more focused on manually kind of crafting and doing everything for yourself. Yeah, it's a cool lake. So I've still got 1,000 things to learn. We've only gotten the tip of the iceberg right now, but I feel like each time we've made an attempt, we've made it a little further. A little further and a little further and a little further. So let's get a knife or something. We need some sticks. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily in... Ooh, there's one. Make a little knife blade. Knife blade plus stick equals flint knife. Perfect. All right, now we can harvest some bushes and some little crops. See some ruins over there. Borax. I don't know if borax is important for us, but we're gonna mark it anyways. We have to treat every life as if we're definitely gonna survive. You know what I mean? Even if we're not. Even if I die long before I ever get to tap into those underground resources, we have to treat each attempt like it is, with a certainty, going to be the one that we not only live and survive, but we thrive. That was like back in the day, back in the YouTube days, that was like a really popular kind of tag for your videos. Because everyone would be doing some survival content on like Minecraft or something, or Terraria. I remember I have at least one video that has like the subtitle like "Survive and Thrive" or something like that. It freaking rhymes. So you have to use it, of course. Rhyming and alliteration are always worth pursuing. This is like a whole potential quarry of chert. This is Chert City. I don't think we've even seen a biome like this. Okay, so that's kind of explains what all this is. Maybe I can memorize the color scheme a little bit. But the question is, should I keep going through this? Obviously, there's not much food this way. All I have to my name is like 5 berries so far. It's not great. But I'm kind of curious, a little morbidly curious. But we need to get everything done before nighttime. Like, there might be some treasure vases under there, but we got some granite, some slate, some chert. There's like a big, look at this wall. This like rock wall up here. It's kind of intimidating. This really is a potential quarry. Vastly different, a desolate biome. But this is the one. Oh, this is the one. Okay. I didn't realize our hunt for a new map was over and that this is it. Maybe we shouldn't just only be walking through here. Maybe we should go back to where it's green. And there might actually be some food sources, because this is kind of dire. The fog is very interesting. I wonder if this is just like actual fog, or is it just below sea level and that's what happens when you kind of go underground? There's like a little fog to it. I don't know. Maybe we should just gather up some cattails, make some baskets. Well, there aren't any. There's a fish. I just don't know if it's worth going. What is that? That's a clam. Plain. Turns into 2x lime. Oh, I thought I could like somehow crack it open and eat what's inside. Apparently not though. All right, it's for lime, like crushing it up, I suppose. Am I gonna have to restart already? I picked the wrong direction to go, dude. That's a big lake. I'm gonna head toward that. I'm gonna go to this little greenery section first. What is that? Oh, it's an animal. Never mind. But yeah, nowadays I wonder how they're making survival crafting content on YouTube. I wonder what the meta is now. Are people still doing the like, I thought I hated survival games, but this game changed my mind, and you have to like click on the video to see what they're talking about? The ambiguous title to get you to click to find out which thing they're discussing. This hidden gem in the voxel game community will blow your mind. That's a bad noise, right? Or is that a good? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is dense overgrowth. This is dangerous. I need some sticks to make some basic tools. Kind of getting everything except sticks. There we go. What is that? A birch seed. Oh, okay. There we are. I like that you can visually see some of the leaves have sticks in them, but you kind of have to dig over to it, right? All right, chill a little bit. All right, let's do a little crafting. So we got an axe, we got a, we can make a shovel, but this is gonna be a spearhead for some real basic hunting. Okay, we don't really need the shovel yet. That's a good start. Walking through here is a great way to die. I don't like that noise. We found some turnips, but yeah, there could be unknown nature monsters. Bears are monsters to me. There could be wolves. There could be hungry pigs. There could be snakes. I don't think there's snakes, but there could be. There could be red clay. All right, mark that. That's for later. I'm gonna start eating some berries. I feel like we have been finding clay without even trying each time. Catmint. A flower. Cool flower. We've just been stumbling upon it and bam, clay. Just instantly. But I'm more scared of the animals in the forest than I am of the actual mutant monsters that come out and hunt us from the vortex anomaly portals. That's kind of where I'm at. Nature is scarier than anything that magic can create. I wanted to go more that way, but I saw this cool little opening in the mountain and had to come investigate. My curiosity does get the better of me, but I don't know how to get up there now that I'm over here. Without causing a landslide. That's the real threat. We're doing some parkour right here. But you never seen that be... Okay, well now I'm stuck. Oh, or am I? Oh! My weight was simply too much to bear. That was load-bearing dirt. Quartz bits. I don't know if I'll ever need quartz, but I'm gonna mark it down anyways. Okay, let's start getting some cattails. Break to harvest. And I also want to get those roots as an emergency, but now I'm full of garbage. We don't need wild vine. And I don't need birch seeds. I do, however, need berries, because we are about to starve. Okay, this is a dangerous land that is actively trying to keep me out of it. It senses that I am now awake and is trying to destroy me. Hill deleted. Why are there so many bugs? Were there normally this many bugs over here? I don't remember seeing all of them yesterday. Bros. Did I accidentally landslide in your home? That's my bad, man. Chill. It was an accident. All right, I'm trying to mind my own business over here. Don't throw anything at me. I accidentally destroyed their home. Okay, let's just eat some more berries for now. Because it's the best we got. And then I want to keep going north. Munch, munch, munch. It's kind of curious about this jumbo lake. Perhaps I should stop looking at the map to just... Oh man, these types of biomes are so rough to navigate. Maybe I should stop looking at the map and start just looking at, like, do I like the mountains? Do I want to live near mountains? Because there's mountains over there. Big rolling ones. Somebody was trying to make another portal over here. Or is this a tomb? Kind of looks like a tomb. Who's buried there? What do? Oh my god. These deep just pits. If you don't walk, if you don't look where you're walking, you'll end up down at the bottom of one of those. And then we got some shrooms? Hold up. Hold up. Get rid of the wild vine. Extremely precious. Is the sun already going down? Didn't I just start? I thought we just spawned in. Let's make some baskets. That way we have a little bit of storage space. I don't think this world seed is it. I'm not seeing anything, but we have to keep trekking, you know? We're on a journey. If we knew exactly where we would end up, then it wouldn't be a journey at all. You would just be spawning into a particular seed. And know exactly where to go. The best I can do is just try and get a little bit of food on the way and make my baskets so I have a little bit of storage space. And then I'm getting the cattail roots as emergency food, which you know we'll end up eating. It's all but guaranteed. I'm starting to learn some crafting recipes, which is nice. I think this is just a good thing to do while it's here and convenient. Two birds, one stone. Need help figuring out the game? Yes. All right, fine, here. Close. There we go. I am new to the game. Some would say that I also need help. Should I kill that fish? Of course. Hold on. Took a few swings, but we got there. It's not worth that much in the way of calories, but you gotta take it. Let nothing go to waste. Oh my god, it's actually like nighttime. All right, we're gonna have to settle with just 3 baskets for now and be on our way. Where are we going? There's more clay here? I don't remember what color I used. So that'll have to work. Bunny? Oh, come on, that's food. Never gonna catch that bunny. It's already gone. Forget about it. We need to go somewhere else. We need a home. A place to rest. Maybe this little cave. I should cut down a tree. We don't have anything. We don't have any blocks. Oh, this is a pretty solid cave, actually. Good for spending a first night and then figuring out where to go tomorrow. Let's get some blocks. We can maybe make a campfire too. And we can cook through the night. That'd be great. I don't know if I'll be able to chop down enough. It's a thick tree. I need to study the map and see where I think we should go. Oh, that wasn't the bottom block. Baited. All right, well. Is it faster to cut down now that it's only one block? Yes. Cool. Good feature. I like that feature. Is that more? What is that? That's red clay again. Did I accidentally interrupt that? Have you guys ever tried to cut down a tree in real life? I haven't, but I'm sure as a kid, I like smacked the tree a couple times thinking that it was going to be as easy as it looked in the media, you know? Like, I don't know why for me the defining piece of media for cutting down trees was the book Hatchet. And I feel like, don't they describe in gruesome detail in that book the difficulties of cutting down a tree? And I feel like that forever shaped my expectations. Because the main character literally just has a hatchet and is trying to cut down a whole tree with the hatchet, and it's like their hands are bleeding or something. Am I hallucinating all those details? And how like calloused they get and how ridiculous it is to try and do? For survival. I'm a survivor. We are survivors. All right, do we need to just go in now? Do I have enough? Maybe? It's pretty dark. I'm going in. Ooh, there's a secret evil cave beneath. Okay, I don't want to go any deeper in there. So there might be creatures of the deep right beneath me. But this is slate rock, so it should be stable. Now, the dirt roof here, not so... Am I starving? I'm starving. That's me. I was like, who's here? Who said that? I'm not used to my own voice yet. I forgot that I am a trumpet man. All right. It's good enough. Do you guys hear those echoes of someone eating? Was that me? We do not have enough blocks for this. There's no shot. But maybe? Okay, so that's that side with a small window. And then I got 13 more for this side. That's a big gap. I'm just now realizing. This is a big gap right here. That's dirt. Well, that is one way to cover up the other opening so that no one can get in. You know, I'll take it. Now I have enough blocks. I kind of like need these though to cook with. Okay, maybe let's not get too greedy. I almost got buried alive, but I'm all right. Okay, so let's go in here. Go boop, boop. We recovered some blocks. We are now able to just hang out in here, right? So we're just going to chill in here and make a little campfire. Wait, I need grass. Oh, hold on. It's dark. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. One side. I'm just gonna close that up. I don't trust it. Everything is trying to murder me. Okay, so we go. Put some grass down. Then we need to make some firewood. So we do logs with the axe to create firewood. Okay. Perfect. Then we get the firewood around the, oh, I didn't make the thing. I need one more grass. Okay. I need one more grass because we have to do, it's like, what is it, this? Is it 2 sticks? Okay, it's, oh, never mind. I had enough grass. It's 2 sticks. I always think it's 2 grass because I'm like, it's tinder. But yeah, needing 2 sticks to make the fire starter does make logical sense. I don't know why it's like that in my brain. Okay, then we go. Give it a minute. Oh, wow. First try. Very nice. We got ourselves a little fire. Now we want to give it some fuel. Okay, give it some fuel and start. I'm just going to experiment today. Can we do mushrooms? No, because it would be above the thing, right? It would be like a spit, like the cattails. No, the cattails cook. But they're at like 155. You can see their temp going up. Field mushrooms just say cold. So I don't think they're even changing temps. Cranberries also just say cold. Cattail roots have a temp. So I guess that's how I'll tell. I know it's an ingredient in other stuff, but I don't think you can just cook field mushrooms raw. I've already wasted a few fuel. Cattails take forever, so I might just borrow this. And assume no one will come up to that window and therefore not be able to look in, so I can make a few more firewood to get some more food out of this. I really need it even more. So maybe since I do have some like just random dirt blocks. Not cool, man. Why did that one not fall, but that one did? Oh yeah, you can just add them to the fire like this by right-clicking. That's really cool too. All right, we need to eat then. So I'm just gonna eat the berries because otherwise we're gonna starve to death in here. The shrooms. And then cooked rhizomes. That's all I got. All I got is whatever these cattail roots give. And we just hang out in here. It's gonna be a long night, chat. Get comfy. unending and unyielding allergies. Sorry. Not like we got anywhere to be. Just here. All right, let me unify my color selection for these. This is supposed to be peat. This is supposed to be peat. What color is peat? Let's say peat is like... Peat is just peat color, right? It's kind of dirt, so I don't want it to blend into it. I'm gonna pick the one right next to this brown. Oh, that blends in even more. The dark brown is actually easier to see. Okay, so we'll do dark brown for peat. This is borax. I'm gonna do right next to the bright, between the two bright blues for borax. And then red clay is gonna be more of a dark red. Quartz is gonna be lighter shade of blue. Actually, we'll do quartz is more of like a white, like an off-white. But that blends in too much. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. All right, didn't we do another red clay? I mean, I walked... Oh, yeah, it's up here. All right, so we already marked some things, but where the heck am I going? North, I guess. Into the wild yonder. The unknown. Any direction could be anything, you know? There's still so much left to uncover. We've already seen like 2 new biomes. Man, these take so long to cook. But it will sustain us through the night, so that's good. Put the turnip seeds... Oh, we got the raw fish also. I need to remember that. And then pine seeds for some reason. I think I need a second dry grass for a torch, so we'll get on that later. I love the topography on this map, like you mean the game map or like my seed in particular? But I really enjoy voxel game maps. You know, there's something really satisfying when somebody is in like a Minecraft server and pops open the multiplayer map and you can see everybody's real-time creations on it. That just has a... I don't know if it's nostalgia. I think it just is aesthetically pleasing, regardless of nostalgia. There is something obviously nostalgic about voxel blocks. Like, that's its own thing, but... I think, the real-time updated maps remind me of... It's just... It's almost like abstract pixel art. Like, somebody was just building something in the world, just playing the game, but when you turn it into a map, it becomes pixel art. Which is cool. By the way, thanks again, Illard, for the 64-month sub. A little bit ago, I hear some magic music. I hear magic music. We have a tattered... Oh, man. My commoner shirt is already tattered. The funny thing about this is, even if I survive the initial period, I'm gonna definitely die to winter. I really love the idea of winter barreling down the pipe. I've been having to prep for that. Kind of vaguely reminds me of Clanfolk, except more hardcore. Oh, the time is right here. Day 2 May, year 0, 2:30 a.m. Okay, so I can actually just see the time whenever from underground. I kind of wish you couldn't see the time. You had to, like, you can build teleporters in this game. Why not build a watch? Turn that into an item or something. Ditto for detecting the outside temperature. Or detecting current rift activity. You could turn all these into craftables. Have a weather detector, you know, that you have to build. That, like a weather forecaster. Turn all that into items. In my opinion. All right, let's get the fish in there first. There's even a class called Clockmaker, and you can't make clocks. Well, that's funny. It cares what nutrition sources you have? Yeah, it's like Project Zomboid. Fruit, vegetable, grain, protein, dairy. Oh? Wait, was I not supposed to punch that? I was supposed to use the knife, maybe? Okay, we got a little cooked fish. Get some more rhizomes. Sun's coming up. Getting a little bright outside. Get some last minute cooking in with what's left of the firewood. And then I gotta decide which direction to head next. I guess just keep going north. Because if we go east, it's like these awkward to traverse mountains. All right, I doubt that there's gonna be enough time to cook all these, so let's just, well, should have just let it go. I don't want to take one inventory spot with just one firewood in it. So I'm gonna let it ride. Will the last log be enough? Should be, yeah. I keep thinking, oh, you can move these windows around. They just start in a fixed configuration for some reason. Okay. I was like, they look like they should be movable, and yet... It's really unfortunate that I didn't get to make a torch, though. What if I burned the pine cones in here? Yeah, burn the pine cones. Then go outside. The mornings and the wind and the weather and stuff, really cool. Has a nice vibe. That's super immersive. Okay, so I think it's... Is it, how do you do this? It's 2 dry grass. Yeah. 2 dry grass. I need to burn something. I'm just gonna burn a stick. Okay, then... Light the torch! Light the torch! Maybe? Well, how hot does a torch need to get before it lights? Like 300 C? What? The grass is burning too fast, brother. Look, just... There's literally logs here. Okay. May as well grab them back. Actually, you know what? I could just, like, leave this as a future... If I ever come back here, you know, some kind of retreat. This thing's almost busted. So let's just make a new one. Okay, but we have a torch now. We do have a torch. That is a axe head. So much to do and so little time. The daylight's ticking already. We need to be out there. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. But I burned my stick. Okay, I have no stick. Oops. I'll get back on that in a sec. What am I breaking? Can you just break the bottom block? No. What's up, Arch? I am so here for this. I am also here for this. Believe it or not. I didn't realize there were so many dedicated vintage story gamers in the community. Do you guys primarily play in multiplayer, I assume? This seems like a game that most people probably play in multiplayer. I need at least one more? What is that? Those bubbles? They just get baited by bubbles? They look like gold. I'm starting to see things. Wait, no, you can do like a sand sifter thing, can't you? Can't you pan for resources or something in this game? No, that's definitely debris. That's definitely debris from the plant. It just looks like little gold flecks after you cut it, but it's actually green, apparently. I need one more cattail, though. These are not cattails. I've just been cutting them down for no reason. And wondering why I'm not getting... at least you can cook the roots, so it's not for nothing, and that's also how you get thatch. Alright, well, whoops. My mistake. I'm sitting there like, why am I not getting the 10th cattail? That explains it. I mostly play solo. Oops, sorry. I play solo. I like the slower pace. It seems like the kind of game I could see some people getting overwhelmed by in solo. Where so far, I think it has a nice, steady unfurling of content and features. So I haven't felt too overwhelmed, even though it's hard. Bro, I need one more cattail. I also need stick. Could have got that animal. I'm gonna eat the fish before it goes bad. Get a little protein. There we go. Stick plus axe head equals axe. And then stick plus... We're gonna need another knife. Perfection. And we're gonna need some more wood. Oh, there's a little dude down there. He just vanished. There was a little dude down there and then he vanished. Spooky. It's kind of a tough environment right here. What an interesting little crafting mechanic. Oh yeah, the crafting of the different types of heads. That alert sub popped up halfway off the upper right corner. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't know how it got moved all the way over there. Okay. Fixed. Thank you. Thank you. There's so many things to do. I don't know where to get started. What block do I have? Pine. Okay, let's get a little more pine. I like that they bravely allowed things to be connected on the diagonal. That takes an artistic commitment. A conscious choice that I respect. Need those sticks for sure. Can always use more flint. Don't cause a landslide. I kind of hope Etel stops the permadeath so he can build stuff. I kind of hope you shut up and let me play the game how I want. How about that? If I only wanted to build stuff, I'd just play in creative mode and spam all the blocks in. You have unstable terrain? I do. I have soil and anything that can be unstable. I like the dynamic nature of the landscape. All right, 2 stacks of logs should be plenty. We'll just front load on that. Ad starting soon? Oh no. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I finished the previous VOD. Have I missed any new developments? You've missed this ad that's about to come in for 3 quick minutes of mid-rolls, which I'll pause it for. I'm just going to finish chopping this tree. That's going to give us some sticks, some logs. Nice little supply of all the... Oh, look at that area. I don't know how to build over there, but it looks cool because the lake is freaking huge. It's not even where I was going, but now I feel like I have to go over there. Looks pretty sick. Turn a little ad music on. Have we seen a proper ocean yet? We have not seen a proper ocean yet. Just big lakes. When I see a big lake like that, my first instinct is I want to build something in the middle of the lake, and then I think about the logistics necessary for such an endeavor, and then I chicken out and go the other way. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. What's up, Cult Diggity? Hooking up, lifespan, midlife crisis. Wow, two life-related usernames. Gogogatsu, Talosaurus, and Jimmy Turks. What up? Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you for sharing and appreciate the generosity. Dandy Donuts also with the sub for 71 months. Hi, Dandy Donuts. Thanks for dropping another one. And Yabuk also here for a full year. Happy 1 year. Welcome, gamers. But yeah, speaking of the crafting mechanics being interesting, we haven't seen half of it. There's napping, which is what we just did. But there's also clay forming, which we dabbled in yesterday, meal making, charcoal burning, farming, food preservation, animal husbandry, panning for ore, smelting, smithing, prospecting, mechanical power, steel making, coke ovens, Rock strata game mechanic. Let me see this. 3 general stone types. Sedimentary stones include claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, chert, conglomerate, and bauxite. Sediment layers will always occur above igneous and metamorphic stone. So for instance, if you were searching for limestone or chalk, and you see the top stone layer is igneous or metamorphic, look elsewhere. There will not be sediment below. However, if the top layer is another sediment stone, it's possible that different sediment layers are below. Perhaps find a cave and investigate deeper. Metamorphic stone types include phyllite and slate, as well as marble. Marble, however, only occurs as deposits within phyllite or slate. Metamorphic layers are always below sediment layers, but above igneous. Igneous includes andesite, granite, peridotite, and basalt. These always occur below sediment and metamorphic, except basalt, which is an exception and can occur above any other stone layer. If the top layer of stone in an area is igneous, then you know that there are no sediment or metamorphic layers below, okay? Searching for limestone or chalk. They are not any more or less likely to occur based on climate, but are simply random. Just pay attention to the top stone layer. If you're searching for bauxite, explore and you should eventually find it. I found some already. We learning. Welcome back from the ad. I waited for you. I waited for you. That's a pretty nice open area to build in, to be honest. It's just kind of boring. It is nice looking, but it's a little boring. But it does have like cool lake structures around it. I'm at least gonna mark it on the map, right? I don't want to mark it with the house in case I use the house for actual safe house. Okay, we need to go like north. We need to go through the field actually. There's quartz. I see quartz everywhere. Doesn't, maybe I'm just, it's either super common or I'm getting lucky. Don't know which. Good berry bushes here. Very verdant. Okay, we need that last basket. I don't need thatch right now. I need 1 cattail. Holy. All right, just go to the water then. Uh-oh. Beware the vortex. My pretty field has been ruined by the anomalous vortex. Where are the cattails? Didn't mean to go all the way up in here. This is a pretty cool little area, though. I like the map gen. It's just really nice. I see 0 cattails. Cracked conglomerate. Well, I guess I'm taking the long way up. I need to eat some food, though. Chow down on some wild berries. There we go. There we go. Okay, so one more basket, please, for the precious storage space. Now, I could get more just to eat the roots, but it's going to take a long time to grab all those. Secret cave back there. So instead of grabbing all those, I think I'm just going to try and get out of this little... this wall. It's like a wall all the way around the lake. Look at this little inlet. It's like a peninsula right here. I would like to go up. I'm destroying this natural wonder. It's just a very thin line of dirt. Real thin. It's like a Indiana Jones trap. I feel like I just have to keep running and it's gonna like fall and collapse behind me. I just have to run faster than it. Okay, let's keep trucking. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub. Still a good vintage. Yes, indeed. That looks like it could be a huge body of water. It has potential. So I'm gonna head toward it and find out. This is a... look how big this field is! You could definitely make a project out of like leveling this area out. This is a huge field. It's a little hilly, but it would be like a project for sure. Yeah, it's more, I guess it's more hilly. But look at the clouds. Listen to the wind. Just kidding, don't, because time's ticking. And it's gonna be nighttime before you know it, and we don't have enough food. Well, actually we might. We just have to cook it. Conglomerate gravel. It looks snowy up there. It is. This looks like a coast to me. We may have actually found a coast. Might grab this game. Is this vanilla? Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. I'm not playing with any mods. This is only my first time playing since yesterday. But the mods are out there if you want them. They got a bunch. Oh, watch out for that dude. Yeah, this is just the base game. Very customizable. I think it's pretty cheap. How much is Vintage Story, chat? It's not very expensive. Can you build ships in this game? I know there's a sailboat. So there might be other things. $22 USD. Is that, this is just forest floor. It's different texture. Just bought it? Yeah, it's really cool. It is really cool. I think if you've been looking for something that scratches the voxel builder exploration itch, like we said yesterday, it kind of feels like what your brain remembers Minecraft feeling like. Chat, are those sleeping bears? Right there in the field? There's a landmines. Dude, I didn't even know they could sleep. I thought they just wandered forever. All right, let's not kill the raccoon right now. That's gonna bring bad karma. I'm not killing him, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. I gotta climb faster. Okay, away from the mountain bears. How are we gonna get through this then? I want to get to the coast. Let's just go up this way. It's like perfectly stepped. But yeah, if you're like been looking for one of those sandbox. Oh, I'm gonna die in a landslide, bro. If this yeets me much further. Why am I climbing the mountain? I also can't walk and chew gum, so that's not helping anything, because I'm stopping mid-thought because I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Anyway, if you think a new sandbox game with building and survival and stuff sounds fun, then, you know, this is it for sure. Minecraft doesn't have the sauce anymore, you know? Like, you're still playing the same Minecraft mod you used to play for the same reason that people still log in to their World of Warcraft character and just look around wistfully before turning the game off, you know what I mean? And you look at your friends list one more time, and you see, like, last login, last online, 4.5 years ago, 7.5 years ago. You're like, man, remember the good times? That's what Minecraft is like right now, you know? Kind of just playing it to remember the good times. But if you've never done Vintage Story like I haven't, it's a really cool first experience. How am I going to get down here without dying? I need a parachute or something. This is a dangerous ledge. I can't see through these trees. If I get stuck here at nighttime... What am I stuck on? Okay, this is better. I'll be fine. I am gonna starve to death soon, though. You hang out on top of the bank in org for a couple hours watching trade chat go by. Larch mushrooms on the trees. Dryad saddles, that's cool. Haven't seen these before, I don't think. Now, there could be wild animals up in here that just murder me, but we're sort of just having to take that risk. That's how I usually die. Random forest animals. Okay, sun is going down a bit. I'm getting crushed to death! Oh my god, is that it? I can see it in the on the horizon line. The endless, vast ocean. We've made it to the coast. Oh my god. Look at it. That's where my house is gonna be. Just kidding. But maybe. Probably not. We finally discovered the edge of the world. It's true, the ocean is out there. Now let's go up and take it all in. Ooh. Yeah, that goes pretty far. That does go pretty far. And it looks like the coastline's harder to follow than I had hoped. I guess you could just swim, but we are just kind of out here. There's nothing for us, man. There's no food. Oh, what have I done? What have I done, chat? We're gonna have to, like, cook some food up. Nothing here. Time to start swimming. Think I should make a little house on the island, Days Tech? Yeah. Just a little 2x2. How much space do I really need in this game? Can't be that much. I don't even know how to make furniture. Time to go on a little scuba adventure. I don't know if it's faster to swim or not. I guess it depends on the terrain. Oh my god, it's hills as far as the eye can see! Oh no, I've made a grave error. Oh no. It's all hills with no food. And the sun is going down. If I cut down some more trees, we can cook some food, but I gotta find somewhere to, like, chill for the evening to continue the adventure. So maybe I just focus on cutting some trees first. There's some berries over here. Not many, but some. Kind of huge. Cool waterfall. Whew. But yeah, thanks again, War of the Worlds, for yet another gift sub. Much appreciated, dude. It's gonna be tough, man. I guess my only fear with Vintage Story, because I'm digging it right now, I'm interested in it. I feel like how do I say this? My fear is more like the chat experience. Once the novelty is over, which it may already be of the newness of starting a new campaign, then it's just gonna be me resetting until I finally get a good run. This is my naked brutality. I know I don't have the difficulty as high as possible. That's why I wouldn't say it's 500%. But this is like a Naked Brutality equivalent. I don't have the difficulty maxed, obviously, but it's pretty high. So it's possible that the resets wear out their welcome for chat and viewership, tired of watching the same thing happen over and over again. But I feel like that's what makes success so satisfying in these kind of games. You know what I mean? Is that you have to really work for it. And for me, if all you do is build, respawn on top of wherever you die and keep building, it's kind of like you're just doing it just to learn the mechanics almost, which is fine. He's good at dodging, I gotta say. All right, that works. But if you have to work for every little piece, you know, I gotta work to survive every single night right now. Every sunset is its own challenge at the moment. So I feel like if you do manage to climb out of that pit, and you do manage to find success, and you do get yourself situated and set up with something, then looking back on it and being like, yeah, I built all that, is so much. Oh, sorry, little bro. You strong. Ah! It's the mama! Oh, I didn't realize that was a piglet. Speaking of restarting, we gotta go. I might be dead. I'm out of food. All right, I just ate Dryad Saddle on the run. They can swim faster than me, I'm pretty sure. Holy. I'm just gonna keep going. Come up for air. I see there's fish under there. We could probably, I don't know if we could hunt the fish because their bodies are just gonna sink. Oh, the sun is low. Oh, the sun is low. Okay. What kind of fish is that? That's a cool fish. I might get killed by a landslide. Okay, we gotta find somewhere to just heal. Just make a little campfire. Box yourself in before it becomes total darkness and you can't see anything out here. Where the heck can I go? Up against the rock wall up here, maybe. Somewhere over here, there's got to be like a little cave, a little hole in the wall, something to just box in for the evening. Away from the evil pigs. Maybe this. Might be that. I don't know if I have enough blocks to box this in. And then I have to have fuel. Why did you do it like that? I don't know, there needs to be a roof. I don't know, man. There needs to be a... Hold on. I can still see. I got a torch also, so it's fine. Hold on. It might burn the wood. Bro. This might be the smallest one yet, I think. Is this the smallest one yet? I can't make a little campfire in here, dude. What if it burns down the logs? I don't even have any grass. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I hope for the best. I'm a little nervous. But we really need this campfire. And if the house starts burning down around me, we're just gonna have to use the axe to escape. It just feels like it's way too close to everything around it. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, cook the poultry first. Then we need to make some more firewood. Wait, my axe is dead. No, it's right there. It's almost dead. I hear a lot of soil shifting. It's still going. I just got burned by the fire, but I'm fine. I may have stepped inside of the fire, but I'm otherwise okay. All right, put the tool roots on there. Make another axe. Eat the chicken. Whatever that is, it went way too fast. Couple of berries. This game's crazy, man. What was that? What was that? My axe broke? Oh, my axe broke. That scared me. That scared me. Oh, I thought I was getting shot at. Thought I was under fire. Okay, let's make another spear too. This game, I'm trying real hard not to die, but everything is trying to kill me. Thank you, Big Sorry, for 65 months of sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the prime, dude. What up? All right, what was chat saying before? I swam to a new continent. I think you really enjoy the rewards of progression when that happens. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I'm trying to pick up and learn new info at least each time, you know? Like every life. Make it count as far as picking up a little bit here and there. picking up a little bit here and there. I may have scared myself for no reason. It seems like these embers have not yet caught this on fire, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not put it past the game at all. In here eating cooked rhizomes, man. But yeah, thanks, Big Sorry, for yet another sub. Appreciate it over 60 months. But the thing that'll make progression fun is, I think we kind of touched on this yesterday, where Minecraft stops is where Vintage Story begins. As in Minecraft, when you're, try to imagine a time, I know it's tough now, but imagine a time where you're brand new to the game. You never played Minecraft before. Initially, it's like, holy, this is crazy, it's so big, it's a sandbox, there's so much to do. And that's true. It's a good game. However, now think about it in retrospect, and it's like, what do you do in a new vanilla Minecraft campaign, really? You spawn in, first night's a little scary, you have to, like, pretty much guaranteed box yourself in for night number 1. But then you probably never have to do that again. Like, you have enough time on day 2 to actually get... You've already got probably iron tools by day 2. And so then it's just a matter of deciding where do you want to actually build, if at all, and then get the bare minimum essentials ready to go. And you've probably done that within like a very short amount of time. And from then it's just creative building where if you're playing survival, you have to just go grind all the mats to be able to build what you want to build. It's like creative mode, but with extra steps. If that makes sense. Whereas I feel like even if you know everything there is to do in Vintage Story, it's a bunch of different things that take time. And it's also tough to master because at the very least, you probably have to explore a lot more because there's so many different types of materials to progress through. So there's just more like gameplay. Like once you've pretty much, I feel like you've won Minecraft when you already have like iron armor, iron weapons, and then it's just a matter of digging and you'll find diamonds pretty quick. And then GG, like you just do whatever you need to do to go to the nether and then gather the mandatory materials there. And then you're pretty much done. Is the game multiplayer too? Yeah, it's multiplayer. I don't know how the servers work though. But I feel like in Vintage Story, even if you know everything that there is to know, it still takes a lot of time to actually do it, and the map variance adds fun because the materials can spawn in very different configurations. In Vintage Story, growth is definitely more organic because of the limits to the next technological era. Yeah. For sure. I'm just going to sit here and slowly cook rhizomes. That's all I got. But it's got to keep us alive. I am slowly healing, which is nice. The screen's not shaking anymore after that boar attack. Even having the knowledge of the game doesn't get rid of the oh crap of a boar coming out of the bushes while you're chipping out a knife. Yeah, I can see that too. The damage is just so much higher. Obviously there's armor and clothes and stuff you can get. But even with that, it feels like the damage that the mobs do is just... Like, if I get attacked by a bear once, I'm dead. If I get attacked by a boar twice, I'm dead. So there's a lot more... Obviously, you can scale those down and make them do less damage via custom settings. But, in my game, it's like every encounter with nature's could be your last. And then you got the mutants from the vortex in the caves, too, that we're going to have to learn how to deal with eventually. Okay, just chilling, almost 2 a.m. These things take forever to cook, which I actually like, because I can definitely see myself just kind of setting them up and going to do something else. I feel like I just moved without me touching the keyboard. I got gravity pulled. It is dark out there. Oh, there's a dude! Spiky boy right outside. Hopefully he stays out there. Cover that up, man. He knows where I am. Is the back open here? Chat, is the back open? I don't know. I'm gonna close that in case there's some way to go above this and just drop down right in that slot. Well, the spooky music started. Now I'm gonna be scared to go out. I could probably outrun him, but he shoots like a bone spike out of his torso. In Minecraft, I can just get ready to travel thousands of blocks in a matter of minutes after world creation. This feels a lot more survivally. Yeah, I never even learned the good enchants in Minecraft, so I can't do that if I started it without Googling it. But they really went crazy with the enchant system, huh? Which is cool if you made it harder to achieve. It feels like enchanting is kind of too easy in Minecraft that you can do all that. At least I assume that is enchanting what you're talking about. But yeah, I never did that in Minecraft anyways, just because I didn't like having that as an option. Kind of self-imposed a little bit. But this definitely, at least initially, has more of a vibe of like a Project Zomboid, or not as difficult as Project Zomboid on 16x or anything like that, but similar survival vibe. We only got 7 more cattail roots left. I've seen some people playing PZ lately. Seems like they're having fun. Seems like they're having a good time. We haven't played since January, I guess. It's so funny, like your hunger goes down almost as fast as it cooks. I don't know if cooking wild rhizomes is like a net positive. At best, it kind of just sustains. It might have maybe it's ever so slightly faster than the hunger drains. Extra knife, extra spear, extra sticks. I don't know why I'm carrying feathers around. I should be good to go out here. It's almost 4 a.m., but I'm scared of the dude. So I might give him a second to clear out. I might have to pick this game up, even though I told friends I'd set up a multiplayer Minecraft server. Multiplayer Minecraft servers in 2025. I haven't played on one, but the way I imagine it works is you set it up, and either you are this person or you are playing with this person who plays 10 times more than everybody else and gets all the equipment and all the armor, and then goes way too far in trying to prep everyone else And then is like next time they log in is like, here you guys go. I made you all perfect sets of armor and weapons, and you're done. That's how I imagine it goes. You no longer need to play. We can just build stuff now, or we can explore, or we can play with mods. I am not that person, but there might be that person. Okay, so you have nothing to do now. I beat the game for you. Some people are annoyed by my multiplayer style. My multiplayer style is if you start a co-op anything, whether it's a Minecraft server or like an actual campaign, like a Baldur's Gate type of co-op, then that is your sanctified co-op zone, and the only time anyone's allowed to play is if everyone who started the game together is also playing together. Otherwise, let's say like you're playing with a different group, you start a different campaign with that group, and you have like your individual microcosms of who you're playing with. Like if you're doing like an ARPG, this is my co-op character with you, this is my other co-op character with you, and it's always like a different. Now, unfortunately, that yields the opposite issue, which is never finishing anything because you're always waiting for the perfect scenario, which only happens on that day one when you get everybody together and then never get anyone together again. But I don't know, it always feels worse when, like, if people progress without me, then I lose interest and I don't want to play anymore because I want it to be there too. And so I try to do that to other people. Like, it's like I feel inverted, where if that's how I want to play, then I will try and do the same in response. All right, I would rather just cut down new trees and leave this little hovel. Maybe mark the hovel just in case we find ourselves back here. This is why I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. That's why, like, two-player co-op is usually the... Uh-oh. He might kill me. Just gonna run. Try and create distance, because bro's still hanging around. I wanted to stop for berries. I ain't got time for berries. All right, maybe we just stop here and get some fish. Got him. And I saw one more fish floating around. I thought. Ooh, monsters. Monsters everywhere. Let's keep moving. Anyway. I always, I feel like I've always operated that way. Chat, similar question, similar situation. As I'm dying here. You start watching a TV show with someone else, a friend or loved one or a family member, but it's really good, you like it a lot, and the other person's kind of busy. Do you A, wait for them to continue watching the show? Or B, are you a bad person and you binge watch the entire thing without them and then leave them high and dry? Or C, you're a literal liar and you will watch it yourself and then pretend like you haven't seen it before when they're ready to watch it, and then like they think that you waited for them. What kind of monster do you think we are? Well, I mean, someone in chat just said C. They just confessed. I am a liar. Watch it twice. I've done C. I like how chat was like, yeah, I wait for them. Just kidding. Never mind. I actually lie to their face and pretend like I haven't seen it. C is worse than B. I think C is actually worse than B, yeah. C, because people can't be trusted. What does that mean? You're the one that can't be trusted. If it's gonna be a while before they can finish with me, I watch it, but I tell them I've seen it before the rewatch. I've definitely done C, but not with a whole show, maybe like an episode or two. Uh-huh, that's how it begins. C, because prisoner's dilemma, if I don't do it, they will. Okay, if I know you're probably joking, but if that's true, neither of you is friends with the other person and is just being nice to maintain appearances. Pete? Not a lot of Pete. I don't know if it's worth marking. I already, we'll use this. Anyways, unlike the rest of you, I have a conscience, okay? That is a deep pit. And if I start something, like a TV show with someone else, I have, apparently, compared to you, God tier self-control and have never cheated on a watch party group before. In my life. Don't lump us in with the C's. There's more C's than you thought. Here's my personal philosophy in life. I know that this is an idealist POV, but it's also a somewhat pessimist POV simultaneously. Which is, if, like, I know that there are genuinely people who are, like, responding that they know that their friends don't think that way to wait, so why should they? Which is true. Why should you if they're not gonna wait for you? However, my personal friend philosophy is simply that the people you are friends with should value your companionship as much as you value theirs. And what that means is, if you're friends with people who are just as happy doing things that you started together, that you did together without you as with you, then they're not really your friend. That's not to say that you can't be somewhat independent and do things on your own. I'm talking about specifically when you've started something under the pretext of doing it as like a group activity. Especially. Man, there's a lot of cattails here. I'm somewhat tempted to just stop and like... We've been surviving on roots, which is kind of sad, but also, if it's what you got, then it's what you got. I once dedicated a weekend to doing Halo challenges with friends, and for the last stretch, I asked them to start 30 minutes later because I was at a funeral. They replaced me for the literal last Warthog run, and I was the only one that never finished the challenges, so yes, I'm traumatized to do C. Oh, no. They replaced me? So there was it was like a 4-player co-op, and they just got a new 4th player for the end of the game? Damn, bro. For a funeral. Hello, Illustra. Thank you for 99 months. That's a lot of months. That is a significant number of months. I played 5 hours of Vintage Story today because of you. I'm sorry, or you're welcome, Schwartzy, depending on how it went. I choose D. D, I tell them to their face I'm gonna watch it if they don't make time. That's a quick way to find out if you're actually not friends with someone. Or that they really don't want to do that thing. You might, if you put your foot down, you gotta be prepared for what comes next. I want to say somewhat near the coast and try to find somewhere cool to live on near the coast. Oh yeah, I literally just got distracted. I was gonna cut down more of the cattails and then ADHD kicked in. But that's how it goes. Carson, dancing in chat. What's up, Carson? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. We are looking for food. Have I tried cooking turnips yet? What did I try and cook yesterday? There's more peat right here. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's berries. Oh yeah. I need to eat those. We got 40 berries. I did not realize we had 40 berries. I also need to eat. No, that's raw fish. That's not cooked. Don't eat that. But anyway, over the years, what I discovered about myself... anyway, other than my beautiful trumpet voice, is that I, for whatever reason, am incredibly... How do I say this? What? Purple violet webcap. Are webcaps poisonous? That's purple, man. I'm not gonna harvest out these ones. I don't know. They're purple. My human intuition just says ignore those ones. Is that copper? Holy. Holy. No one expected copper. Okay, mark that one for sure. Copper's a huge find just to randomly stumble upon. What I've discovered about myself over the years is that in many respects, I am a highly dependent person. And I know that about myself, and becoming more self-aware about it helped me to become more independent and find things to do that I enjoyed, which is not easy because the way that I operate is very much out of my hands. It's not in my control. My brain just gets sort of obsessed with something for brief periods of time of hyper focus, such as most recently Diablo 4. which comes around. Like some things for me are just on weird yearly cycles where it's like I will play thing or do thing or consume product until I can't anymore and there's no space for it. And then I can't find another thing willingly. People have always been like, why don't you find some hobbies? And it's like, yeah, that would be nice. That would be great. And, you know, I've tried to get into different things. I remember for a while, a few years back, I don't know if you guys remember the lock picking era. I still love lock picking lawyer, even though he's definitely taken a step back from making videos for their own sake. And I feel like lock picking lawyer, even though he's still great, is primarily making videos to advertise yearly sales for their company, which is fine. You know what? Get that bag, man. But he's pretty much only making videos now when it's time for a website sale. Ah! There's a bear! Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Jesus! He's so fast! He's so fast! I can't avoid him. He's so incredibly fast. Ah! I need to find somewhere to hide. Don't miss your jumps. I'm going in the water. Holy. He can swim. Bears are great swimmers. Oh, I am so sorry. He's a great swimmer. He's faster than me. He's so much faster than me. Did I lose him? Holy shit, I might have lost him. Just go. Don't turn around. I mean, you can turn around a little bit, but you just gotta go. Ad starting soon? No, I was gonna snooze it! I'm gonna pause when the ads. I think I got away. There's Pete over here. I don't care. Where the hell am I? Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. If bro is still leashed to me somehow. I'm gonna take a BRB during the ad break. I need to stand up. I got a headache after that. That just stressed me the hell out. I don't see a bear. This is the Revenant. This is gonna be the Revenant. I am paused. That he almost just ended the entire campaign in one go. We're lucky that he couldn't hit me in the water very well. He was faster at swimming, but it was like he would like try and swipe and then miss. I'll be right back. Holy. Lockpicking lawyer sent his assassins quickly. That was traumatizing experience. Barely got out of that one. Flashbacks to last night racing through my mind. I'm just gonna keep trucking, man. For all I know, he could still be following me. It's not really the direction I wanted to go. The only reason we even survived that is because I just happened to catch a glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I really want to cut down this tree, but I want to create more distance. Why is this mushroom called lobster? It's everywhere. Lobster. Like, we were just kind of standing around, looking around, and then I just happened to see on the left of the screen the bear charging forth. Probably if I had reacted 1 second slower, we'd be dead. Back at the restart. Slate, sand, and gravel. Slate City out here. Let's eat some berries. Literally the Revenant bear scene. Yeah. Maybe he smelled the berries on me. What was that? I think it was a smaller animal. Oh, nope, that's a freaking bear. This is dangerous zone, man. What is going on out here? I'm trying to go east. I want to go back to the coast. I'm fine. I'm trying to go east. I'm going to cut through here. How much sun time do we have? Hopefully a lot. We haven't done anything today. Well, that's not true. We marked a bunch of very important resources, but beside that, and we discovered the ocean. Like, I was trying to get to here to see if this would be a good build spot. But then I kept bumping into bears. Some really cool trees out here. I don't know how they're growing in slate gravel. I think what this is doing is just reinforcing how much of a god seed we had yesterday. Unbeknownst to me at the time. Took it for granted a little bit. Because this is like Swamp Bear City. Yo, that island though. I don't know if it's an island actually. We gotta go check it out. Lily of the Valley. What were we talking about before? You know, if that is an island, that would be really sick. Carve it out and make it my island. Oh, learning about yourself and the people around you. I just learned that I'm super, like, prioritize a collective experience over doing something by myself always, to the point where it drives me insane. Like, if a game is multiplayer, I can't play it single player. Just can't. I can only... Oh! Why, dude? Please be going for a different animal. This is crazy! I gotta get out of this forest! It's a wolf! Why? This place sucks! Holy shit! Sleeping wolves, sleeping dogs, sleeping bears. Any of these things are gonna be able to murder me. Luckily, I'm at full HP, so maybe I could. Why did you try to make this jump? Just don't stop. Just keep running. Bees? Bro, they're gonna be able to run up hills 10 times better than you if you get caught on a hill. More bees? I want to stop and like mark down that there's bees out here. But I'm too scared to stop running, dude. All the forces of nature are against you. Okay, is that gonna be our fort island? You guys want to build up there? You know what? I wonder how many bears are over there, dude. Yeah, that's an actual island. Here we go, I guess. I'm just gonna swim it. Let me eat first. How much daytime do we have left is the real question. I didn't stop to think whether there are sea creatures that could harm us. But I'm committed now. Sea bears. The sea bears. Okay, so we're definitely gonna survive and build, and then that's gonna become a lighthouse, and we're gonna delete the floating chunk. Some choppy waves out here. Every time I start talking about anything that's not game related, bears appear and attack with their full might. So I guess I'll just keep a game focused now. Hopefully this island has like a cool pirate cove. I mean, that would be sick. I suspect it is more just like a giant hill for some reason springing forth. A mountain that formed due to tectonic plates shifting, which I think this simulates. The game actually does simulate on creation. Bold of me to assume that we'll somehow be able to survive off of this island. Like, I don't even know if it has any resources, you know? Well, that is most intriguing. I'll take it. Chad, I can make this jump. Now what? Well, I got blocks, so time to do a bona fide classic. Okay, I didn't expect it to literally shove me off the side. Dude, I gotta get out of this little stupid spot. Oh my god! What is wrong with all of you? Chill. Okay. I'm just gonna have to stay on this, like, cliffside for the entire night. People have done that in real life, you know, it's not unusual. People suspend themselves off of cliffs with those, like, weird hammocks that they bolt into the mountain wall and just sleep there for a full night. It's not unusual. Sort of accidentally filling in that hole down there. Okay, this is where it might get messy. Can't see. I'm trying to, like, punch myself through the tree. Oh my god, we did it. At what cost? All right, we are... There's definitely no cove, but there are interestingly some water spots here. So let's go toward that at least. We need to eat. Oh, that's not as cool of a water spot as I hoped. The island, here's the problem with the island. The island looks really cool from afar. And now that we're on the island, it's kind of just a big mountain forest. So, and you know, that's cool, but now I'm sort of stuck here. Yeah, I haven't seen any animals yet. But that doesn't mean they're not here. And I need to, the sun's going down, so I need to get... My axe broke. Not the best timing. Okay, let's find a place to hole up. I think I might just have to make it myself. I feel like I'm hearing something. Okay, I'll just have to build something myself, I suppose. I'm dying of hunger, it's fine. Okay. The new season of Lost. Oh god. Just finished the VOD, excited to watch more tonight. What's up, Shadow Fox? We've already I've already seen my life flash before my eyes. So many times. The fact that we somehow haven't died quite yet is truly remarkable. How do you get in? Didn't really think that through. Okay. Hold. Hold. It's fine. It's fine. All right, our little box. Our nice little box. Let's just get it rolling. Get it rolling. Oh, I need to eat. Okay, I'm just gonna eat the turnips raw. They're probably just an ingredient, or else I'm too stupid to cook them, but it's fine. So then we need more firewood. Cook the raw fish first. While that's cooking, make some more firewood. Add this. Put the fuel inside. Nice and cozy. Raw vegetables are a wonder of nature, it's true. You all right? Great hovel for the night. So yeah, man, I'm on this cool island, but it's not that cool when you're on the island. It just looks awesome from afar. So I don't know what to do with that. I want where I live to look cool from where I am living. You know what I mean? Not from the outside looking in, POV. So we might just have to accept defeat and swim off the island. But then again, where are we gonna go? This map seed has not produced quite as much super impressive vistas as the last one. But maybe that just means we need to go further and explore further broad. Get a little protein. Thank you for the gifts of Poison BL to Dangerous Goods. Enjoy your gift sub. The island is crumbling. It's still going. Crazy enough. Can bears swim? They sure can. We found that out earlier. I was on the run. I'm happy to even be inside this little hovel, man. I could have been dead at least 3 times on 3 different occasions. We were on death's door. Got attacked by boars, got attacked by bears, got attacked by wolves. I'm lucky that I even have HP right now. We were at like 2 bars of HP before. Okay, small problem. There's actually no food in here. I just opened up the fridge and saw that we got no food. We gotta go to the grocery store. There's nothing in here. I got 7 turnip seeds. I could just eat those. Maybe I can't. It says nutrient consumption 30, so I didn't know if I could just eat the seeds. If I stay in here, then we die. It's not even midnight yet, and we're gonna starve to death. So I am gonna have to venture outside. We have a torch at least. It might be over. I didn't really see much in the way of food on this little island. We should mark this on the map or else I'm gonna be real embarrassed. Ow, I stepped in the fire. Fish, maybe? No fish. Yeah, this island is surprisingly barren. That's another reason not to try and... I hear something evil. Where the heck did I just fall? There's not even any mushrooms. I don't know if you can eat these flowers or anything like that. Guess I haven't tried. Nah, I don't think so. Can you eat cow parsley? We're that desperate. Nope. All right. I just picked those up as soon as I dropped them. And we are on the wrong edge of this mountain. Leaking pine log with resin. Can you, Chad, can you eat tree resin? How many calories are in tree resin? I think this island is going to be our tomb. There's not a single drop of food on this whole damn island. Never mind. Gold drop milk caps. Maybe I starve to death now. We will see. Yeah, it's poison. I'm desperate. Okay, so milk drops are really bad. Chicken of the woods. I mean, chicken of the woods sounds very edible. You might be able... Okay, well, we eat that one. King Belletti. I think that one was fine. Yeah, that one's fine. So don't eat the milk caps. Witch's hat? We are that desperate. That sounds very poisonous. What did I just throw? It's surprisingly not poisonous. Okay, we found the mushrooms growing on like the side of the mountain over here. There's one more. All right, let me eat some stuff. Other than almost poisoning myself to death. I've already been here. That's gold drop milk caps. Don't eat those. Keep looking. Mushroom names be like Omega Death Fungus, Edible Tastes Great, Blue Delight, Shit Out of Your Ears until you turn inside out. Okay, we finally found some shrooms. This is very Project Zomboid coded, isn't it? Just looking... How many times have we just walked Project Zomboid with the like search feature, looking for any mushrooms that we can find to try and live a little longer? This is the hotspot though. And I think it's getting a little brighter. Green cracked Rusula. Jack-o'-lantern, these are completely different. And I'm full apparently of garbage. Time for some experimentation. It says when eaten minus 6 HP. Okay, so that'll almost kill me. So my guy already knows if it's bad for you or not. So these are gone. Jack-o'-lantern, you're out. Green cracked Rusula is fine. And some witch's hat. Well, I think we survived the night. Now we gotta get off this island. Shiitake. Growing on the trees. This is Mushroom Island for sure. Maybe I haven't been looking on the side of the trees enough. Bitter Belletti. All I do is scavenge for shrooms now. It ain't much, but it's keeping me alive. All right, you can stop spawning the jack-o'-lanterns now. Almost got yeeted to my death. Mushroom Island better than Bear Continent. Somewhat true. Not sure it was worth chasing that. Okay, I think I left the fire. I left the stove on at the house. Pretty sure I just straight up left the campfire running. Are these even edible? Minus 1 HP. Okay, in case of emergencies, eat the bitter Belletti. We don't have much HP. We have like 15 or something, and it's not much. All the mushrooms are on... Ooh, a fox. That fox might turn around and kill me, though. I'm gonna let him go. Which is me saying I don't think I can catch him. Interesting little nook. All right, sun's up. Let's finish our job here and try and go back to the mainland, but the mainland sucked. So we need to find a different section of the mainland. What? What are you doing up here, man? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go inside my little hut. I did leave the fire on. All right, we're going to do some experimentation real quick. Okay, that's not cooking. That's also not cooking. I don't think any of these will. I'm just checking. Okay, so we're just going to eat these plain then. Take the firewood with me. Get rid of that log because it's taking up too much inventory. And let's get out of here. Have a little mushroom snack to get the day started. I think I'm gonna try and go definitely away from here. This whole area is not good for us. We need to kind of go this way into here and further south, I think. Two more shrooms and let's party. Island Mega Base Dream is dead. I know, it's very sad. It is very sad. It seemed really cool looking from a distance, but there's just nothing here. There's no good natural resources. There's barely any food, really scraping the barrel. There's no land to build. It's, oh my God, look at that towering structure. Okay, I'm fine. I didn't mean to fall that far, and I scared myself a little, but I'm okay. Those are some pillars into the sky. There's like some, those are, I wouldn't call that an island, but I don't know what the, maybe. Yeah, I guess it is an island. Similar one. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine playing this game without a map. And I feel like that is the line that I have to draw in the sand of fun versus unfun. Like, I like a good survival experience. I think if I was more familiar with the game and the mechanics, I'd probably want to try a mapless get lost adventure run. But I do enjoy marking the map and like taking notes and the Project Zomboid style of marking places you've been. But yeah, that thing is just it's just too round. You would have to like flatten out the entire top layer, clear the trees, and then build a structure above that. I don't know how high you can build in this though. I don't know where the ceiling is. Or if I configured that at the game start. So we got, these are emergency shrooms. We got 6 shiitake to try to carry us over. That is an insane waterfall. The peaks on that are ridiculous. I'm just gonna swim over there, but the terrain around it looks unforgiving. The whole coast being surrounded by this kind of terrain is not good for us either. I'm just gonna head toward this crazy peak. I like how we started here, went north, and now we're kind of going in a big circle. Oh, we haven't seen any rain this entire day until now. Okay, it is time. Who is that? What is that? It's a goat. The goat's taking fall damage. I'm Jesus! Ow! A goat killed me? Are you serious? It just turned around and then headbutted me and that's how I die? How much HP did I have? Like 60%? And now he's resting on my corpse? He's just chilling there? BM. All right, we're gonna start a new map, but I'll respawn just to see where it puts us. I have it set to 5,000 blocks away at random, so I'm just gonna look around just out of curiosity. There's a trader over there. So we originally spawned like over here, so it kind of spawned me over there. We died all the way over there. It's okay, it's nothing special. All right. Yeah, it's not far from where we started, but it's really far from where we died. The last time I died and hit the rage quit, I was like 10 miles from home and a moose killed me exactly like that. I mean, I was expecting it to possibly fight back, but it was so running so erratically, I couldn't land my shots. Oh. And then once it got boxed in at the bottom, he was like, all right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, that world gen was crap anyway, so it's fine. Wait, that's not the right thing. Click paste. Then I need to type in a seed. We're gonna go with that. Hit apply. And then jump back in. I'm still impressed the goat dropped a mountain on etal. He fought back, you know. Credit where credit's due. He won fair and square. Okay, I can't listen to accordion. Oh no. Just immediate rain. I got too greedy. I thought I could take a goat. Thought I could win. Every time it's an animal. Are we already next to the ocean? Did we spawn on the coast this time? Well, if only it wasn't like raining straight away. I could actually see what's going on. All right, we already know where cattails are, so let's just speed run the intro. Get a couple sticks. Okay, get some flint. I don't know if that's a soft rock or not. Oh man, right here, bro. I guess I'll try it. Seems like it'll work. We never used this type of stone before. Okay, there's the knife. Here, I would say spear and axe, yeah. So we'll need one more. We go again! I refuse to surrender so easily. making me want to buy the game. What, me dying and restarting? Making you want to buy the game? Whatever does it for you, I guess. It is addicting because I just want to like find the perfect world spawn. So I'll pick up some of these for more crafting later. Just in case we find ourselves somewhere without enough stone. All right, and then I don't like that being right there. I'm just gonna keep my eye on it. And try and get some early resources. This guy is terrible. I could do better. This game's not that hard. Why is he making it seem so difficult? Just let me have a turn with it. I'll show you how it's done. I still don't know what to do with those things, and I don't want to know yet. That's for later. I will discover it later. We've walked in it already and seen the Eldritch Abominations. That was the literal first thing I did in the game. Was like, let me walk in there and see what that does. Maybe it's a portal. It kinda is in a way. Okay. We need more, but that's a start. I want to go check out a little bit more down here. These are some really cool mountains. I don't necessarily see a build spot right here, but... Can't believe I got by a goat. He was just defending himself. After all that time surviving on Mushroom Island, too. All right, we need 40 cattails, and I'm just collecting the roots so that we have an extra food source. Because you know how it is at night. Gotta have something to cook, which means I need to get some wood also. Chop some trees. What time is it in game? 11:13? All right, we still got a good amount of time. Maybe we hunt a little fish. Yeah. Yeah. I'll come back for you. Going for your friend. Get some protein? Never should have left Mushroom Island. I like that the bears didn't get me, but the goat did. It wasn't the bears, the wolves, or the angry boars that I had to fear this entire time. It's always the one you least expect. We don't even need a death counter since I've just made a new world every time I've died. I really, okay, like I knew Vintage Story was going to be tough, but I honestly didn't really expect it to be the kind of game that would benefit from a death counter. Death counter 1111. Yeah, I mean, technically I've never died more than once on any save. That's true. I think that means I'm kind of good at this game then. Okay, one more. One more, and then we move on. I'm getting the early game meta down. Well, at least the tutorial meta. There's probably more meta, but that's okay. I don't need to know that. So just put 8 in each slot. And then we can just keep clicking. Boom, boom, basket, basket, ba-boom. All right. Now we got some stockpile storage space. And let's go explore and get some more readily edible food. And probably make a new knife. Do different types of knives out of stone have different durabilities? Like periodicite versus... Oh, I don't have a stick. What happened to this? Versus like flint. Oh, they say 90 durability, so I could just actually compare them. I didn't realize there was a durability number there. That's cool. So I could just do that comparison myself. If I get different kinds of knives. For some reason, I thought that was like a hidden statistic. Do you have something you're looking for when settling down, or is it more of a, I know it when I see it? I'll know it when I see it. But like, for me, I just can't really get emotionally invested in building anything if it doesn't have an aesthetic quality that I find appealing. Like the area around it to build in. I would enjoy if there was like a little valley surrounded by mountains and stuff, with like some flat land in between, maybe a couple waterfalls. It doesn't have to be like that. Like that island that we were just on, if the island was more flat and like buildable, then I might have tried, but it was just so hilly, there were no resources there. So maybe if there's somewhere that has like crazy abundant resources. My axe just broke? Wait. Yeah. What? I didn't even use the axe yet, did I? Maybe it's just a giga tree. Or maybe that material sucks for axes. I can make 2 right now and find out. I'm gonna do a little science. We got a flint axe head. And we got a peridotite axe head. Okay, so it's like 10 more durability and also chops faster. 2.8 instead of 2.6. So flint is just better. Good to know. I like how it still gives you some wood. Yeah, I like how it's still like you chop down something. You can run out of durability mid-chop if the tree's too big? Oh my goodness! You can run out of durability while chopping a tree? What? It's crazy, man. Is that what just happened to me? My axe broke because of, what did you say it was called? Durability? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Wait, does that mean my knife can run out of durability? Too? What the heck? Anyway, yeah, that was a look at 16 16 stacks. Should be low at 84. I'm dying of starvation, that's all. Berries, save me. Okay, we need to find some more food. I need to cook everything I've got right now. Which reminds me, I need to get some grass as well. My knife broke, I got a backup. Okay. I kind of wanted to go, like, check this area out just to see. No shot, a little bunny can The hell is going on here, guys? There's no way a bunny just survived 2 spear stabs. Growing rye. Well, about to eat some raw rye grain. Sometimes that's how it is. Okay, I was going up here. I got distracted by the animals. Ooh, berries. All right, I'm I'm gonna respect the foxes because they seem like they could be vicious. Bunnies, however, are getting it if I can get to them. They're so small. And erratic. Where the hell? Did he just fall death? No shot. Just chased him off the cliff. I'll take that. Skill issue. Ow! What am I? What just hit me? What was that? It's not starvation this time. What just hit me? Did I hurt myself with the knife? Is there like a small chance you cut yourself when you're skinning something? The bunny bones fell on you. What do you mean the bunny bones fell on me? Okay, so that's not really anything. I just wanted to see if it was anything. Like, these mountains are cool. It's just... it doesn't look like a good place to build. Ooh, what do we got? Growing onions. They're not grown yet. Black currant. That's a good find. Oh, I heard that thunder rumble in the distance, and I started sprinting because I thought a bear was behind me. It was like a bear noise. Oh my, these guys over here think they're so funny. Okay. Let's keep moving. Got a little bit of food. Definitely got enough to cook overnight. Ooh, the clay dough. Okay, mark that just in case. You know, one day we're gonna survive. Red freaking clay. Right there. I'm too scared to just like craft a shovel and do it because it feels like there's no reason to get the resources until you've established a place that you want to call home, in my opinion. It's a cart before horse situation otherwise. Like I'm going to spend all that time digging for that special resource, then die afterward. And then wonder why I stopped to dig. Is that carrots? No. I don't know what that is. Cattails. Okay. I don't need rye seeds. Just a box full of cattails. Weirdly enough. There might be more treasure here if you dig, but I'm not gonna do it. This actually looks kind of like a dangerous forest spot. You know how dangerous the forests are. Is that a wolf pup? If there's a wolf pup, then something larger is just beyond it. Let's get back out where we have better sight lines. I feel like I'm playing DayZ, except for I'm not hiding from other players. I need sight lines on bears so I can see them before they see me. All right, we got full food. Plenty to cook. There's a bunch of peat right here. A trader who I have no interest in. I think I was gonna go closer to the mountains that we saw, and then I ended up walking further away. Full wolf pack. What the hell is over there? Cute puppies. Not cute puppies. No. Hungry, angry, brutal puppies. There's more clay here. What is this? Bauxite sand. They're not chasing me, are they? With bauxite stones, which means bauxite is there. It's all over the place. Oh man, huge bauxite deposit. I need to drop something. No. I want to go see what that structure is. Okay, we're struggling. That was not something I had to dig. It was already dug. I see. This could be an entire bauxite mine. Is that a deer? There's no way I'm gonna catch a deer. He's running to the wolves. I just threw my spear on accident? How the heck does that happen? Chat, we need to get inside. It's dark. It's dark. This is not a place to stay. This is a bauxite nether portal. I hear the wolves howling in the distance. There's just pure bauxite rock and dang walls. I'm gonna bauxite myself in over here. Did not mean to push that button. All right, this is gonna have to do. Dig faster. Whatever, I don't care about the visuals of this. I just need it to work. That's dirt. I don't want the dirt blocks. Actually, you don't need to do that. Hurry it up. I need a little bit more space. Okay, chat, so fun fact. What? I just planted cattails on accident. Fun fact. The ad is gonna start in 30 seconds. And I'm gonna leave you alone near this cook fire. Okay? And if you burn down while I'm gone, then best of luck. Wait, I need a second stick. Oh my god, I need another stick or I can't start this fire. I cannot snooze the ad. Alright, never mind. I'll just pause it. This is too last second desperation to... I was trying to AFK overnight during the ad, but I see now that that's not possible because I don't have a fire starter. And there's not a single tree or bush around that has sticks in it. So instead, I'm just gonna have to take a quick BRB. One of these has got sticks. There it is. I'm gonna need another one, so you may as well get another one. Okay. Got it. Ad coming in right now. Turn your volume down. I need to be cooking. I'm gonna start the fire real quick. Killing me. Why are there just red currant bushes here, dude? Chat, I can't see. Okay, there. I just need to start this process. I need to BRB. Cattail roots in. There you go. This should last until I return. If it burns down, you're on your own. Did I scare you? What's up? We're back. I'm about to starve, apparently. Good timing. Oh, we still got a lot of time. So we're chilling. Whoops. Shouldn't have interrupted that. But I want to cook the raw fish first. And the red meat. And the stuff that is for sure gonna go bad. And then maybe we just burned the bushes that I accidentally brought in here. Clean some inventory. Mega base looking good. Yeah, I mean, we are mega base, and this is the biggest base that we know how to make. That's a 3x3. That's significantly larger than the usual 2x2. I didn't realize I had 49 red currant berries in here. Perish in one day. Whew. Not very long. Okay, hit me with that, and then we put this, and then we drop pine seed in there to get rid of that. What is this? Flax fibers. 4 of them can be turned into twine. Uh-oh. Twine. I don't know what that does, but I made it. The twine arc returns. Oh. Clothing trader purchases this. Survival goods trader. Twine can be used to repair damaged clothing by 10%. Holding the twine with your mouse pointer, left mouse on the piece of clothing to repair in your inventory. Oh my goodness. He learned how to repair clothes. We need a lot of that. Okay, we need a lot of that. Where did I even get flax fibers from? Oh, I got it from a cracked vessel, but you can also get mature flax. Okay. Well, I learned something. Vintage story, the hunt for twine continues. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. That was just a taste. Okay. I actually am gonna need dozens, if not hundreds of twine. That was just letting me know how much I'm actually missing. You know what I'm saying? All right, we need to eat the berries because they're gonna go bad first. Because now that we cooked this, it should be good for like 3 days. Yeah. So don't eat that. Eat the berries. I didn't realize we had a full stack. That was only 1 day in? Is that my new record for like speed running the beginning of a Vintage Story survival campaign? Is I made 4 baskets, got a full stack of berries, and enough for a fire on day 1? That's got to be like a new personal PB. A PPB, if you will. And then we're gonna need always more firewood. You can get at least 3 hours of YouTube mega videos out of that. What, like secrets that you're missing in your Vintage Story survival campaigns? Tips and tricks that may surprise you. Hidden details of vintage story. Did you know that dirt will eventually grow grass back on top of it? That is a secret detail you might have missed. OP solo base build. Look, the grass grew back. Right before my eyes. Staged, yeah, man. I've done this before. All right, it should be actually time to go out again. Pretty soon. There is a bad-looking animal right out there. That looks big. But it's asleep, so. OMG, so happy you're playing this. Hello, Nanamaki. I'm doing my best. What world is this, chat? The 5th world? We're kind of doing permadeath while I'm learning. A little bit of learning permadeath. So lots and lots and lots of sitting inside of a wood cubicle cooking roots. But honestly, the tutorial teaching me about cooking the cattail roots was kind of clutch. So that helped out a lot. Let's cook one more, and then probably time to break out. I would say right now. We can always get more wood. The animal has moved. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna keep going south along the coastline. There's a deer. Bye. That's cheating, man. You're literally running on water. Can you swim? Where did the deer go? Scuba deer? Okay, well. I didn't know that you had that in you. Wait, is that the deer? No, that's just some coral kelp, whatever. Okay. Let's get back inland a little bit. We already know there's a ton of bauxite all over here. Giga deposit. But we keep having problems running out of food. Not so today. Insane berry bushes. Oh? Well, this is kind of familiar, but different, isn't it? Now there's actual people bones. Spider webs. Aged children's toys. Humanoid carcasses. Possibly a tomb, like a. No, I mean, obviously it's a tomb because there's bodies here, but these could be a sarcophagi. All right, well, let's break the pot, or at least open it and see what's in there. Rot. Deformed human skulls. Obsidian knife blade. This isn't a knife. Now it needs a handle. Obsidian knife, 160 durability. Plant 1.4x. So it has like a bonus to speed. I'm just gonna craft those down. So now I'm curious. Is it possible to pick this up? Can I steal their copper storage vessel or nah? I need a inventory space to even try is the problem. I don't need 5 cattails. Bro. Hey. Okay. Got it. I was scared that I was gonna break it. You know what I'm saying? There's gotta be a faster way to drop all that. Alright, whatever. Mark this because why not? What if, you know? Very interesting. Very cool. I like the exploration a lot. Coming across those different ruins and tombs and knowing that some of them might go even deeper or be underground, or maybe you could excavate a little bit and get some more juice. It's all very cool. Hey, is that red clay and soil? All right. Add another one. Big finds. Now we just have to figure, like, I wish it would stop raining every day because I can see a lot further when it's not so dang overcast. Where are we going, fam? Where are we going? Blue clay? I'll mark it down. I will ooh, who's that? Money? I think I hear chickens. Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Just disappeared. Where did he go? You win this time, chicken. Where did he go? There were more than one. I'm okay. Occasional jazz jump scare. All right, well, keep going south, I guess. I don't need to stop for death caps. Wait. Wait. A whole flock. Yeah. 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 Got one of you at least. Come to avenge your friend. I hear the third one. You got nothing left to live for. The rest of your family's gone. So come out here and fight. Show yourself. Okay, I hear the other ones, but the obvious risk is chasing them and losing the birds in the hand. So let's just grab these. Hey, what's up, Avik? How's it going, dude? We were talking about you yesterday. Uh-oh. Only in positive ways, of course. Maybe I don't need 3 stacks of logs right now. What do I hear? I'm hearing things. Was this a knife? I'm panicking a little bit. I think it was just the knife? But the music's so loud I can't hear. Anyway, I was just saying I was watching you playing Vintage Story a while back with your community and was like, oh, I should try this out. And I think we raided a couple times, and every time I was like, yeah, I've always heard good things, but I never actually played it. So I'm finally playing it. I'm finally jumping into the deep end. I've only had to restart 4 or 5 times, you know? Maybe more, possibly more after this. He saw what I did to the chickens. He's coming to avenge them. I'm not sure he was going for me or not. So I'm just gonna run as far this way as I can. And we are gonna loop around. Is it over? I don't think the bear can get me up here. I have 1 HP! Holy moly! Stop! Just get me out of this forest! I'm never going into the forest again! Okay, all right. Just hold still. You must be very careful now. The smallest landslide will kill us. I don't know what I need, dude. I just need to go that way. I can't see. Okay, maybe we just need to, like, go chill in a cave for a full 24 hours in-game and just heal slowly. We are going in a big circle. Sorry, I gotta focus on this for a second, or else we're gonna be restarting, but I will be with you in a moment, chat. I need to find somewhere to just lick my wounds. Away from the damn bears that are in the most awkward and precarious positions at all times. They're never somewhere convenient. Okay, well, this whole area, I mean, to be fair, I could just chill with bro, but the windows make this difficult. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Sorry to just kind of sneak in on you like this, but, would you like a berry? I can share. Oh. Chat, are you allowed to sleep in the trader's bed? Oh my god, tech unlocked? I'm gonna starve. How do you wake up? How do you wake up? I'm gonna starve. I know, it's apparently we slept a very long time. He's laughing. Just looking over at the bed and then laughing. Oh, you scared the... yeah, I just woke up. I was sleeping in your bed. You might have noticed me there for many hours. I might still be dreaming. This is not a dream, stranger. At least not one you'd... Okay, whatever. How can the air be real? I can see it, friend. It's real, but it's treacherous. Demons stalk the land, and the world shifts. What do you have to trade? Stuff that I don't even know how to trade right now, so I'm just not messing with it, but it's cool to see all these items in the game. I did not hit you. That was that guy outside. He was trying to hit me, but he hit you. Challenge. It's not, we're stuck here now. I am just gonna go back to sleep. Not tired enough to sleep. Is there a tiredness level? Or is it just because I did it too recently? Well, I'm gonna sit right here and wait a long time. Okay. Let me pause for a sec so I can look at chat. I've played this game before through to the Iron Age, and I didn't know you could sleep in the trader's bed. I just learned a new tech unlocked. But anyway, how you doing, Avic? I just started playing this yesterday. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Very cool game. Avic definitely partially inspired this in the past, because I was admiring all the work that they were doing in the multiplayer server. So get a shout out in there for your boy. This is what chats were made for. Whenever I'm in danger, I just send chatters out to face it. Oh, in multiplayer? Sacrifice your pawns? Just go run out there and take care of them, guys. Michael Mushi, thank you for gifting a sub to Nia Lori. Appreciate the gift sub. And Poison BL gifting another sub, both to Dangerous Goods and Geekle Twitch. Thanks for the gifted. No, you don't have a choice. You got to go out there. Well, me and the trader are about to get real close. It is nice of you to allow me to stand here in your corner. Yeah, I would advise in the future that you come up with a solution for the open door. I would not rely on just the gate. I would probably get something a little bit more solid there. Yeah, I'm standing on his pile of money. Just chowing on some berries. Well, what are you honking at? Honk, honk, honk. Black currant berries are better than cranberries. I got raw poultry that's going to expire in 17 hours. Honk, honk, honk. Alright, we got so much junk. And it is only... It's not even midnight, dude. It's like 3 hours till midnight, and we're surrounded by monsters, and we can't sleep. Lets you sleep for up to 7 hours in the hay bed. Well, at least I've got food, and I have more than 1 bar of HP. So let's look on the bright side. We could have been dead to either that bear or fall damage. Falling off of a landslide hill and sticking the landing with like 1 HP bar, we were inches away from being kicked back out to the main menu. Bip, bip, bip. I was almost at the top of the hill, too. So I'll take the dub, I guess. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the day in which we have a nice, a humble little home. It doesn't have to be much. It just has to have some nice cooking and crafting stations. And we don't spend our nights staring at our new buddy, the trader, but instead in listening to the groaning, breathing of all of the creatures and mutants outside. And we actually can roam around in the safety of our own home and queue up all these crafting recipes overnight and have them doing their thing. You know what I mean? That's going to be such a fun stage to get to. Copium. Hoping that we'll actually get to it. Are you playing hardcore? I'm playing hardcore for now until it feels like I would have more fun not playing hardcore. So we've restarted. This is the 5th time. And I think the very first world, I died a couple times, but I did have like 5,000 block respawn on. So I'm playing with mostly the wilderness survival settings, I think, to learn. But yeah, I'm trying to play hardcore. If I get a like big base situated and I, you know, start building some stuff and then I die, I might not want to restart everything, so kind of just play it by ear, depending on how it goes. Now, if I ever survived long enough to make it to winter and then winter killed me, I probably would have to start over because the cold would kill me. And that would be fun to start over anyways. The hard part for me is just finding somewhere I actually want to build. We had a really cool spot yesterday and then I died. Ambushed by a bear. We've had some good and bad world spawns. I really wanted to try and survive on an island, but the island wasn't very cool that we went to. So I think based on the map, I gotta head like through these hills, then cut through the thin part of the forest here, and then hit these slopes going down. Because trying to follow the coast here is kind of... You want me to leave? What are you trying to say, man? Trying to follow the coast here is definitely gonna be brutal, so... Need to go like little in, little south, see what all this is about. I think I would really enjoy building in some kind of valley surrounded by some mountains, or at least have some mountains nearby. Dude, it's not even midnight yet. At least I got food. At least I got food, man. And the health is back. I wish I could cook this poultry. And these roots. Kind of a waste of a night because I got stuck in here. But it was safer in here to heal than it was to roam around out there. I always end up moving after my start. I can see that that would be, you know, what most people probably do. Just get a little starter thing set up and then get a little bit of crafting in and then try and find somewhere else to go. Can I sleep now? Yeah, I can sleep now. The problem is it sleeps for like 7 hours. So I'm not going to wake up until well after the sun's come up. Presumably. No, it's only 5 a.m. Because I guess we weren't fully tired yet. Maybe the critters are gone. I didn't realize that could be opened, and now I'm holding right click to eat. Whoops. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. Truthfully. Oh, don't eat the gold drop milk caps. Anybody else? Where are your friends? Oh, wrong button. Okay, perhaps we should start a little fire? Just to get some basic poultry cooking in. That would be good. Turn the volume back up. Lots of good berries around here. Steal those before the animal gets to them. All right, boom. We have somewhat mastered fire starting. I need to make a torch, though. Haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. I think I was going to do it on the first night and then forgot. Classic. Okay, get the poultry in first. Shouldn't take that long to cook. And then we go stick, plus... How does this work again? There we go. Boom. What a pleasant, simultaneously what animal is that? That's a wolf over there. We can't... That is a wolf over there. I should make a new... spearhead. I don't have a stick. Alright, just get out of here, to be honest. It ain't worth. Just say it's just not worth sitting that close. I'm trying to give them the respect. We are going the wrong way! I'm going on the coast. I feel like Gandalf choosing to go through Moria right now. How have you found the temporal shenanigans so far? Bold of you to assume I've survived longer than 5 days. So I have not found them at all. In fact. All right, we are going all the way around this whole island, apparently. Now that is cool. That's actually a really cool gen. I don't know what you do with that, but having a little, like, swim, like the chasm right here that leads up into the secret pool is pretty sweet. Yeah, we're taking the least efficient route through here possible, I think. I still need to make a torch. I ran away from the howling wolf. I got too scared. In all my playtime, this is only the 3rd ocean I've ever seen. Well, whether you see an ocean or not is largely dependent on your spawn world settings. So we changed ours to be 70% landmass, 30% water. So if you've never changed that, then you only have a 3% water factor, which means you are primarily never going to see that much water, ever. So that could be why. Okay, I'm never going to catch that deer without a bow of some kind. One red... No, this is just like one clay. I've already marked a better source of clay. Yeah, this is like 2 clay. I just don't even care. Yo, that looks sweet. I I just want to mouse over it to see what it is. Well, I'm down here now. Glowworms? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen those before. Cool tunnel. All right, we're gonna go kind of like cut inland up here, I think, when the forest kind of gets a little bit less dense. Of course, it only rains when it's daytime, and I actually need draw distance to be able to see what's going on. And there's wolves. Did I ever get a stick to make another spear? I don't think so. Wait. Cooked poultry is not a spearhead. This is a spearhead. There we go. Very dreary weather to be exploring in. Oh! Shit! Yeah. Oh, it's coming! Oh my god, I don't know how fast it is. Okay, I think we got away. And there's red clay over here. Is there another one? Greed, 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 greed. Danger. I marked it. I think there's another one forward left. There was an area around me that I was like somewhat interested in possibly building on, but then the wolves were there and then the spider dudes. Okay, hello. That storm. And there's a bear! Hasn't seen me yet, though, so I'm gonna go left. Nature out here is crazy in this spot for some reason. I mean, a lot of this area does look really cool. But very dangerous also. I don't want to even peek over because the ground might fall out from beneath me. Okay, we are rapidly eating through all of our supplies. I like what I see this direction. I do like what I see over here. I do like the mountains and living amongst them. This area that I'm in right now beside the monsters would actually be like a great place to settle for a multiplayer game, I think. Like this, flatten this area out a little bit, build your town right here. You can have some people going toward the mountains to kind of settle, and then you got forests really close to it, so it seems like it's kind of got a little bit of everything, not to mention near access to the ocean. This would be a good like multiplayer town spot. I'm just gonna mark this. Come back and check on it. Because eventually we do need seeds. There's carrots here too. I don't think they're grown yet. Eventually we will need seeds to get some farming started. I wish I could have a little bit more height to look. Well, first of all, to avoid... Piglet, run! I ain't gonna wait for you to find your mommy. Alright, I'm steering clear. Not gonna get me like that. Ooh, more clay. My spear broke. Get some air. Okay. Wow, this is actually like Clay City. The music muffles underwater? Yeah, it is really cool. Okay, we have kind of a couple directions to go. Both look dangerous. I see animals right there. Any way I can go looks kind of dangerous right now. Because of the foliage blocking line of sight. Cool spots though. You'd think so, but in reality, the second you build a house, everyone will build theirs next to, on top of, and in some cases inside your own. I never build a house in multiplayer. Well, that's because the people you're playing with are too needy. Okay, you gotta establish boundaries. You gotta be like, all right, guys, we're playing RP. You actually have to go talk to the city manager to get permission to build on different plots of land. If you don't, your constructions will be bulldozed. So you need to take it up with the city manager and get your reservation in. See, like, I want to go over here and see this. Maybe we should go this way. It's slightly more visibility and has the potential to be kind of in betwixt the mountains. I remember that in EJ's Minecraft boar. I remembered that there was a boar there a second too late. Why'd you land in the water pit? I'm taking bad paths because I thought I could cut through there. The bushes, the caves, there's pits all around here. I don't like floating blocks, but if that's not floating, that's pretty cool. Or I would at least put a block in it to make it look not like it's floating, you know? Oh, life flashed before my eyes because once again I can't see. Yeah, it is floating. Bro, all these areas are terrible to try to traverse. And heaven forbid you find an animal who wants to eat you and you'll never be able to escape in here. Oh my god, and what are you doing there? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If I could just find somewhere out here to carve out a little home, that would be pretty cool. Like, I don't really want to be just open in the middle of nowhere. I don't really want to be in like a huge flat plain per se. Chalk sand. Should I mark that down, chat? Is that a good find? Should I mark that? I marked it. I might die before it becomes relevant, but I marked it. What do we not need? We need to eat. So I'm just going to eat the cooked poultry. What was that? Raccoon noises? Dude, I love seeing the weather and the storm fronts in the distance is so cool. I think that's one of my favorite features. Just looking over the horizon and seeing that there's a storm going on in like a different part of the map, and it could be rolling toward you or it could be rolling away from you. Oh, you screwed up, chicken. I didn't know you was here. Yeah. Yeah. My attack timing is off. He's using the surroundings to his advantage. I don't know where the other chicken went. Ad coming in? It's already been another hour? How has it been another hour already? One day I'll need feathers, but that is not today, so I ain't worried about the feathers. Bad starting soon. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get surprised. Like, yeah, I mean, this is a cool valley, but I just think it's not exactly it, you know? It doesn't have the it factor. I don't know what the it factor is, but I just know it doesn't have it. Oh, these are fresh for 1 hour? All right, we'll eat these. I didn't realize it was that close to spoilage. There's also peat here. I want to get a little closer to the mountain. All right, ad has begun, so I will pause at the top of this little mountain. Can't see anything. All right, I'm not going to take a full BRB. I'm not going to take a full BRB. It's going to be like a 60-second BRB. Yo, what up? Back before the ad's even done. Chat, what are you guys gaming on today? What are you playing? What's your middle of the week choice? White Knuckle. I started E33 today. BG3, Traveler's Rest, Stellaris, Destiny 2, oh god, Bloodborne, Bannerlord, Guild Wars, Battlefield 6, Total War Warhammer 3, Bonsai Castle, WoW Classic, Rivertown, Final Fantasy 14 update, Silksong, Captain of Industry, look at this variety. Alchemy Factory, PoE 2, Soul Reaver, Path of Exile 1, Oxygen not included, TCG Card Shop Sim, Project Zomboid. This is a diverse and varied group of games. Diablo 4, Balatro, PoE 2, Road to Empress, Night Rain, Star Sector, Pokemon, D4, Nothing, KOTOR 2, Stationeers, Vintage Story. Crazy. Crazy variety. Almost everyone is playing a different game. I'm impressed. Welcome back from the ad. Again, it is raining. What time is it in game? 3:20. I don't think this mountain has it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I go around the mountain this way. It just doesn't have it. It's missing the sauce. Dead. Sorry, Pondfish. Your time has come at last. Gotta get some protein. This sounds like a song I would run away from a bear or a wolf to. That's lead. I don't know when or if I'll need lead, but... kind of just marking stuff down. How far have we traveled? I don't know. This far? I'm kind of just treating... those are foxes. I'm treating Vintage Story like a, nomad, wanderer, forager game. What is this settling? Do you know how long in human history we spent just scouring the land for berries and easy to hunt animals? Okay? I am trying to spend proportionately that much time like my ancestors before getting to the Bronze Age, because we were in the Bronze Age for a relatively short amount of time compared to being sprinters with sticks, you know? Iron Age even less so. It's probably not good when you're hearing chickens. Are they dying or are they just about to be? They're attacking me! He pecked me! And then he fell to his death, you little bastard! The hell, man? I don't have room for raw poultry? Is it spoiled? Oh, it's right there. It wouldn't let me stack it. Where did other bro go? Oh, there he is. Stab. I didn't mean to stab. He crushed himself, so you won't be able to get much meat from the carcass. There's no meat! Did I crush it by stabbing it? Possibly. On accident. That's like when you're playing an extraction shooter and you get a kill, but then the guy manages to like crawl into an inaccessible place. Like, you might have killed me, but you won't get any of my loot. Something about this is calling to me. I don't know if it should be calling to me, but it looks pretty cool. It's very desolate. Not what I hoped for. Yeah, there's definitely a mega base vision over here, but I don't need a mega base because I'm not going to be able to physically build one. I guess I'm just going to head this way. How much time do we have left in the day? It's like 6 p.m. Not a lot. What is that? That is a raccoon baby. I heard chickens over here. May or may not be hunted by foxes. Oh, I want the berries too. Can't get them through the bushes. I vote yes for mega base. We are not going to be able to get a mega base. I won't even be able to get a base. Just a regular one. Because I'm going to have to walk through the dang... I'm going around the forest. Screw this. I respect the heck out of the forest. Should I just hole up in there for the night? That does look like a pretty good spot. And there's clay here. What is in there? Is there a stick in there? It's just moving. There is a bit of clay. All right, you know what? Let's just camp it out. How we doing on firewood? Probably really good. Where was the little cave that I just saw? Right there. This is chalk. Isn't chalk hard to find? And I've already found it twice here. This is all chalk. Okay, well. Let's do this number right here. Just so nothing crawls up from the depths. And then we do this number right here. Because we are just going to be camping out. All right, let's get like another tree cut down before we go in. That way we have some extra lumber. I think that whole mega base area is chalk. You think so? I don't know. I'll go investigate. Chalk is rare? I don't know about rare, but it's like it is rare-ish. Right? We just read like a whole blurb about how chalk was like something or other. Are these spoiled? 25% spoiled. All right, well. It might be. We will investigate when the sun comes up because it's very sunsetted right now. I'm going in the cave. I didn't even see this. Okay. So maybe we didn't think this through. Build a little fire. You know what time it is. That's a different kind. That's fine. So, then we just feed the fire and throw the cattail roots on it. Actually, do the meat first. Because that'll spoil a lot faster. We got fish, we got poultry, we got roots, we got cranberries. What else do you need? We got big food. Boom. All right, got ourselves a little safe spot. Found a mega chalk quarry. We can just make everything out of limestone, I guess. Got any Pop-Tarts? I do not have any Pop-Tarts. I've given them up. Man, I really want this life to be the one. I'm ready to settle down and start a farm. But I just don't know where. I'm kind of just heading like, I think we're gonna go south through this and try to cut down to this section where the other side of the mountain is. I'm slightly curious if there would be a buildable area like right in here, kind of nestled up in between the mountains. We know there's coastline over here and possibly a lot of great flat land to build. I'm just not really interested in building on flat land. That being said, flat land would be best for like a farm or something like that where you actually want to have, you know, some crops growing. I'm not really seeing anywhere else on the map as we've discovered it so far that's worth... I'm definitely not going back north. So, like, there's some interesting area to the east, and then who knows to the south. These are the only mountains for as far as the eye can see, and I want to be somewhere close to some mountains. Because I like the way they look. Would building over one of those big-ass lakes be viable? Define viable. Technically possible? Probably. Within my capabilities? Doubtful. Doubtful. Okay, I'm gonna eat the poultry since it's like taking up a slot. Just ate 4 freaking chickens and then have some mushrooms to follow it up. There you go. And then after this, we're gonna cook the cattail roots for the rest of the night. Eating 4 chickens, I'm getting zomboid flashbacks. I told you, there's a lot in common with zomboid. Believe it or not. They do have a lot in common. I do have a stick. Making a backup spear. And I already have 2 backup knives. We should make a backup axe head. This material's not so good, but it's what we got. Perfect. All right, and then here's the cattail roots. All it needs is to be able to read books for 18 hours. God, just reading magazines and reading books for the whole game. Got to learn some skills. Oh, I need to make a torch, actually, before I forget. I have the torch, it's just not lit. There we go. So, you know, if we wanted to get crazy... Okay, let's not get crazy. Hello. Okay, I'm going back inside now, bro. Nice meeting you. Hope you have a good time down there. That's why you box in the other side too, and not just from the exterior. That's why we double side that. So we got fruit, vegetable, and protein in our diet now. It's pretty decent for as far as nutrition goes. Why is there an eldritch horror in the basement? Because this is an eldritch horror kind of game, actually, believe it or not. We've already seen an eldritch abomination that's as big as what's that Horizon Zero Dawn giraffe guy? Except probably even larger. Stomping around the distance. There's definitely a horror aspect under the surface of... I think the screenshots for Vintage Story probably don't do that so much justice. Okay. Anyway. We know where clay is in a few spots. So that's not going to be too bad. What is this? I never really noticed those squiggles before. I kind of want to explore the material that all this is and see what that entire surface is made out of. And then kind of swing around from there toward this valley. This forest is way too spooky. So quiet. So chill. Chat, if you guys are watching this on the TV and one of your family members or friends or whoever comes in is like, what are you guys doing? Just tell them that you've got the Netflix Christmas fireplace on, okay? Because that's what 50% of this stream is. Us staring at a fireplace. The lovely Yuletide fireplace. Watch it on TV right now. Just got that full screen campfire. I've learned to at least be productive during these sessions. Cooking the roots takes forever. I'm very proud of this copper storage vessel. We got like an instant storage chest the second we finally set up somewhere. Okay, got plenty of fuel. Should be able to leave somewhat soon. Rainfall in this area uncommon. Current rift activity low. My clothes are about to fall off. This commoner coat is at 0%. The trousers are tattered. Heavily worn commoner boots is not great. Good old days of 7 Days to Die. Yeah, this does feel very 7 Days to Die. I think I would enjoy playing that again eventually. The weird thing is, the only thing I don't enjoy about 7 Days to Die is the 7 Days to Die aspect. I don't really like the countdown to Horde. I get that it's integral to the experience. And then I also acknowledge that without it, you end up with sort of just like a zomboid predicament. Where in Zomboid, if you just live in a house, the only way that they can get you to sort of feel danger is artificial events that kind of shift all the zombies around. They redid how you level skills in that game and ruined it. What, 7 Days to Die? How did they, what did they change? You have to find magazines for everything now? Wait, the devs started playing Project Zomboid? I'm not sure if I would like that better or worse. I would have to experience it to find out, I suppose. Okay, I am about ready to leave, but with like a little more sun than just orange glow clouds before getting out of here. The devs for 7 Days seem completely at odds with what the players actually want? Really? I haven't put that much time into it. I beat it a few times. It mostly boils down to there's no reason to build a base because most of your progression is going out and looting POIs. It's kind of the forest experience. There's kind of no reason to build a base in the forest. For example. Okay, let me try something here. I like this song. I like the soundtrack vibe. It's good. Doshcuts, thank you for 48 months. Happy 4 years. Thank you for subbing again. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Okay, we took the fuel out. I'm gonna head out. Do we have an axe? Yes. I don't know why it's there on the bar. I feel like it'd be faster just to chop down a new tree and like leave this and maybe just mark it on the map. In case I'm ever looking for a place to hide in the future. Okay, let's go scope out all of this stuff first. I was very curious to see what this material is. This is all chalk sand, and this is all chalk gravel with chalk boulders. So this entire area is just chalky. All of it. A chalk biome. Top to bottom. Make a baseball field? That's a good idea. I should make a baseball field. Maybe a nuke zone. Some big chalk towers up there. Okay, well. Very cool, but ultimately not helpful to what we're trying to do. I really want to find somewhere cool soon because I'm tired of I'm not tired of restarting, like I'm not upset about it, but I'm tired of look, all right, I'm just gonna say it. We had the God Seed yesterday, and now I'm just chasing the dragon. We didn't know how good we had it. Some of you did. Some of you guys were like, I'm really jealous of this seed. And I was like, oh, really? Is this unusual? Turns out it might be. Because everything we've done today has been just chasing the high of what came before. At least you got the world's largest supply of chalk. I do have that, yes. Giga chalk. Okay, which of these spoils first? Technically, the wild rhizomes do. Are we going back into the forest for real? Okay. It's too quiet. He thinks the spear is gonna defend him. What was the seed like yesterday? It was just like had a bunch of real basic resources all clustered together. Of course, I don't really know what is good and what's not yet at this stage, but there were a few people that were like, I can't believe you have this and this and this and this all next to each other. And then it was a very beautiful area. Like, this is a very nice looking area too, to be honest. But it was a very beautiful mountainside with like very tastefully arranged waterfalls coming out of it. And there was like a little nook where it kind of opened up in the mountain into a small, I don't know what the word is. There was almost like a little tunnel in the mountain that went into like an open area nestled within the facade of the mountain. If that makes sense. That we were trying to fill in with dirt because there was a bit of a pit. This area is actually pretty nice. Like if it wasn't so foggy. Yeah, if it wasn't so rainy and foggy, I could actually kind of get a good view. I think I want to stay on this south side. Well, part of me is tempted to go like, this place is as good as any and just go here, but also the grass is always greener, you know? It does kind of feel like the grass is always greener. I'm at least gonna like mark it down. Like, it's pretty decent. I like the surroundings. Kind of in the shadow of this big mountain. It's still missing the it factor. It also had nice clay patch found early on, good mushroom patches, medium fertility soil. It was a pretty nice zone. This is okay. Let's keep looking. The obelisk calls. I'm allergic to the call of the obelisk. Ew. Ew. Very like the Lord of the Rings river vibes. The like statues of the dudes. Could see them being chiseled in there. So what you're saying is try and go in there and just see if there happens to be a spot to build in there. It's a scary forest, though. Fox? Not hunting you? I'm leaving you alone, okay? I feel like I need to at least peek through that little divide right there. What is that? What is this? What animal is that? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, going up here is not a smart idea. You know what, Bun? I have enough food right now. Wolves? I'll be fine. I'm fine. Why am I cutting through here? This doesn't go anywhere. This just goes back into the forest that we were just in. All right, I'm turning around. Baited. It just seemed like it had potential to open up into something else, but it was just a forest, like a little clustered. Okay, so anyway, let's get out of the forest, which is a little bit further this direction, to avoid getting ambushed by the wild animal that's going to end our entire career. Or get buried alive by a landslide. I feel like I need a machete in some of these biomes. I kind of do. Must be generating some new chunks in because I'm getting some lag. Oh my god. Why am I getting so much lag when I look that way? Are you okay, game? What's going on over there, man? I don't know. When I look that way, it doesn't like it. Now it's fine. I mean, this is all pretty cool. I just can't decide, dude. I'm just gonna keep running forever. Not shown the 1,000 bears spawning in. Like, there's definitely nothing that way. That's just a massive forest. That looks like a pretty cool little spot right there. The problem is we have terrible soil. I do like that spot. Maybe we go with that. We can always resettle or move later, right? Classic temporary house becomes permanent residence. Flint in chalk. I mean, there's a bunch of berry bushes around at least to help sustain. This music's going hard, dude. Bunny family. This is the spot. We might clear that eventually, or make a tunnel through it. Clearing it looks like it'd be impossible. Lots and lots and lots of berries, at least. Okay, I'm just gonna say, let's just try and build something. I could be walking for years, and there would be plenty of time to explore. In the future. So what I need is a shovel. I'm gonna need multiple shovels. I highly doubt one is gonna take care of business. I don't even have space. Okay. Give me that. Shovel head plus stick equals shovel. Boom, boom. So let's start by clearing this. Glad to have been here for the breaking of ground. This is the breaking of ground right now. We're cutting the ribbon. I think it is a pleasant spot. It's on a nice little raised, mostly flat area. It's got good line of sight with these cliffs over here. Not so sold on that, but or the floating block. We can fix that later. But it does seem like a nice little area. But what if that area is nicer up there? You know, I'm just I'm just gonna go look up here real quick. What if that area is nicer? Because I do like the water here, right? There's some water right there. If we can incorporate the water, well, you can incorporate the water. You build right there, and you have a little stair going down, a little fence around there with a little walkway, you know? You feeling me? Because like up here, there's just too thin. It's not wide enough to actually build on. And it's not like this is going to be a grand construction. It just seems like the natural platform. You could build a couple different things. You know, you could build something else over here on this hill. Presumably. I just want to make a simple house, you know? A simple house. I don't know how to make fancy blocks yet. This is going to be like Minecraft first house. It's just going to be a big square out of logs, because I don't have any other building mats yet, so that's actually a good point. If you want to build there, then you should build adjacent to it so you're not taking up the space with your actual build once you learn how to make real blocks, right? Does that make sense? Why do I get such lag when I'm looking this direction? I'm dying of hunger, and that scared me. That's the only thing that's really making me wonder if I should have built here, is because I'm just getting like weird framiness here. I do see a lot of animals over there. Like when I look this way, it's fine. When I look this way, it does not like it. But like right here, it's better. When I get a little too close, something pops in that makes this go, oh yeah. I think there's just a massive landslide that hasn't happened yet because I haven't got close enough. Look at all those blocks falling. Is that what it is? Is every single dirt block in this vicinity physicsing? And resettling? Because now I'm lag free. Huge landslide. I think all of these blocks just fell from something. I have no idea what they buried. Perpetual motion landslide. Yeah, every single one of these blocks just shifted for some reason. Okay, well. I don't know what the hell just happened over here. Lead ore. Something big. Because it goes all the way to this dirt. You can tell because the grass is off of it. Must have been like too tall up here of just dirt. It's crazy. Didn't I see some crops that I wanted to check on a second ago? Was it this? Oh, we got turnips. All right, inventory problems. Pine cones, get out of here. I think there's more up here. Nope, that's rye actually, but it is a crop. I will spend most of my days hunting and gathering, but that is all there is for me to do. I do be needing flint. Let's just clear out an inventory slot. Because shale isn't going to do anything for me. So if I ultimately want to build there, then I think I'm going to start by building here. That way I have the temporary spot, and then if we have the materials, we can build the real spot right next to it. The real temporary spot. We are gonna need way more shovels. All right, I would eventually clear this, but I think this is not the spot because I do not know how to deal with this shit. So, I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else because I'm not educated enough to know what that, what you do with that. So, I'm gonna come back. No, that's not a request for help. But it might be a chat request for a timeout. Maybe we just leave that alone and we just go over here and kind of stay in the same area. Just a little further away. Man. I'm not allowed to have any fun. Dive in. I already did. That was the very first thing I did in the whole game. I saw one of those and I just ran and stood in it to find out what would happen. God, what do I do with all this stuff? Dude, the raccoons got berries too? They're so good at this. Okay, we got some flint. Like, I'm not married to that spot. Sure, there's other cool locations, but that does just throw a wrench. Maybe we should head toward this because it's kind of similar with this like kind of big hill that we could clear a spot off. I don't know. I think the reason why this one was nice is because there's these little lakes down here kind of in the middle. Like a slight hilltop aesthetic is pretty cool. To get it here, you'd have to really clear a bunch of this. You could do the same thing here, but you would have to like dig that out. And that's far too bumpy. Then you have super flat down here in the lagoon area, whatever this is. I'll at least mark this down. I want to go check this area out. Southeast. See what's up. Dixel, thank you for the sub. What's up? Much appreciated. Welcome back to stream for 81 freaking months. Thank you for many months of support. I do want some flint. Get rid of the old stinky stone. Who cares about that? A trader? What are you doing? What are you doing here right next to this edge? Ugh, scary place to park, man. Oh, of course, you follow the traders. So those may just harass me until I figure out what to do with them. Because it seems like they tend to congregate in specific areas. Why am I going through the most forested? And the sun's going down, which is not going to make this go better. This is also chalk rock. Well, this entire spot is chalk. Far as the eye could see. A little bit of clay, which we may just Trying to see how much is below. There's not much. Wait, is this whole thing clay? Like all the... No. Okay, it's a good amount. It's a good amount. I wish I wouldn't have minded right now. Watch your step! It's a pretty cool lake. I don't feel like excavating this. Huh. Huh. You know? Having to make a decision on which way to go first. Part of me says, go check this spot out, but it's also nighttime. And see if it's clearable over here. We don't really have that many logs to, like, build in with. So I don't know if I cut down a tree. Ooh. You might not need many logs if you just live there for a night. Okay, I say we just take this dub. Too scary. Okay, and then we go boom boom. Now we freed up a slot so I can go cut down a tree. Or a partial tree because my axe is gonna break. Do we have another axe? Taking up a spot? I think we do. Ruins on a creepy peninsula is always a good time. Yeah, I'm thinking about making my own ruins on a creepy peninsula. A thick tree. It's a real thick tree. Am I breaking it? I think. This is gonna dump too many logs. Walnut? I know, it's a walnut tree. It's huge. I underestimated it. Unintended side effects. Second issue is that we in fact do not have another tree cutter. So I should make one. Okay, how much? Oh my god, that much is left? To be honest, I probably have enough with just what dropped over here. I don't really need to cut down the rest of the trees, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Another secret tunnel. Get inside. Start cooking. Okay, we never think this through. Make the fire first. I'm getting a little better at it though, aren't I? Getting a little better, getting a little smoother, getting a little faster. Hello, Flying Lima Beans. Vintage story. This is the most vintage story of them all right now. A tale as old as time. Basic survival. Fun fact, we don't actually have that much to cook. Kind of finally out of cattail roots after this. Kind of just need to munch on all these berries that spoil in 2 days. How we faring today? Well, there's some bad and there's some good. Bad is we died. The good news is I'm not dead yet. Again. Thought I found a place I wanted to build, and then game say no. Okay, those will take a minute to cook. Ad starting soon because it's somehow been 5.5 hours already on stream today. Where has the time gone? Just sitting in the cave. I timed it up perfectly this time, though, didn't I? This time we actually got everything situated. Don't forget to close back up the wall. Thanks for the reminder, you dingus. It's already closed. The first one's free. Don't let it happen again. I love the voxel leaf explosion every time you do that, cutting down the trees. Yeah. Me too. I need to study the map. I'll show you after I come back. All right, I'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs. Old man. Yo. Do you guys hear water splashing? Splish splash. What time is it? Not even midnight. All right, chat. It's just us again. It's just us. Did we already look back down here? Did I see a dude and then run away, or nah? There's just no way to get back up. Oh, they're down there. I saw a creepy crawly. I'm not ready for that combat yet. Because if I die, then... you know. Oh, I can hear him now, too. I can hear him making noises. There we go. That way we don't have to waste fuel just for light. We can just throw the torch on the wall. And that'll be good enough. So let's study the map. Figure out where we're going. I have two choices. Choice number one is this area does look quite flat. And like there's a couple spots right here. It kind of feels like you could probably maybe remove this and flatten it out. And then build right here with the lake around you, and you got this small, tiny little island right next to it to maybe build a little bridge, have something going on there, right in the middle of a giant lake. Kind of cool. And then you got a mountain off to the side. So maybe that's worth at least scoping out and seeing if it looks buildable. Option B is even larger, way larger lake, kind of navigating to these. This looks like a big flatland area that may or may not be good to build on. I kind of want to be closer to a mountain for aesthetics. And then there's this giant, look at the landscape here. This is the peak, right? Based on the lines. This is the top of the, whatever this hill is. And then it just goes down. Forever. It just goes down forever until it gets to here. Like, that is steep. So I was thinking about maybe checking out this little spot, maybe building up at the top of a huge overlook, but I don't know if that's worth. I think I like the lake idea better. But I don't know if it'll be conducive to building in. I'm starting to kind of learn what types of landforms to look for. Like this, too sharp, too steep, too bumpy. Yeah, I like the topographical aspect of the map. I'm starting to kind of figure out how to look for different elements. This might not be very much room. Because, like, look at where we wanted to build is like this big. And then this spot looks much smaller, doesn't it? Yeah, that is much smaller. So that might be a fool's errand to even go up there. I don't know where to go, dog. I kind of like that spot, but I don't want the hell portal right next to me. What about the north side of the same lake? I mean, there's a bit of space right there, yeah, but it's comparable. That looks like something built. This doesn't look like natural formation to me. And there's tons of flat land here, but I don't necessarily want it to be flat. I want it to be like close to some interesting geography. Well, when the sun comes up, which should be soon, because it's like 2:30, we can just look out over the horizon and see if there's any mountains or anything in the distance worth walking toward. Why does it look like a bloody pulped thing? It's supposed to be like ember. Second area gives mega base vibes. Oh, this big flat land right here. Yeah, I could see it. Because there's some forest, but it's probably not that much. Like, you could probably clear it out. It's not as dense as these pockets. The other interesting thing about the lakes and living on one side of them is if we have a bunch of resources on the other side, good excuse to make a small dock, have a little boat that just crosses the big lakes, you know? You kind of walk to the other one, sail across. That'd be cool. But we should at least go scope it out. We should go scope out both locations. We'll do this one because it's closer. First, look at there. And then bounce back down toward this and see what's going on. And then I feel like there's just nothing interesting that's going to be around there. All right, it's 3:19. Let's see what the outside world looks like. Red. Red and spooky. New run? Always Rambo. It's never an old run, because the game's hard and keeps killing me. I'll get there eventually, though. Berries are good for 3 days. Decent little stack. Eat some of these turnips just to free up an inventory spot. All right, it's almost 4. It's probably fine to go out. We can see enough to dodge anyway. Bro's definitely right outside though. I can hear him. So hopefully he doesn't just insta-kill me. So we need to go northeast. Maybe he's down below? It really sounded like he was up above. Maybe he's like in a cave down there. Good morning. I should have marked that little whatever. Too late. These are mature turnips. And we will be needing seeds. Growing spelt. I'm never going to find these again, so I'm just going to cut them up just to see if we get seeds. All right, I got high hopes. for one of these spots. So the black line is actually a waterfall line on the map. Good to know. Well, this waterfall got a little shorter, more elegant in its design, no doubt, after my work. So this is how small the other zone is. Guess what? If it's got nothing else for us to build a home on, it do have red clay. So, not useless. This is a very, very... Yeah, we have to dig all this up anyway, because it's all red clay. 100%. And we would have to put a different floor down, which is a lot of work. Decent size for baby house. It is a fixer-upper, that's for sure. We venture on. I'm thinking we venture on. It's a little too constricted. And the fact that I have to dig up the entire floor and re-put the floor is like a lot of extra work, in my opinion. Growing onions. I'll leave those be. A gear? For me? You really gonna make me have to take an inventory spot? Holy. Oh! Well, I would be stuck here if I didn't have some logs. Oh, do not throw the gear into the pit, please. Almost died. Doing just fine. Thank you. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Can I jump off of this? And no, don't jump off of that. Don't be stupid. This whole area could be my death, though, so we need to just, like, go a little lower. Go down a little bit. This is all chalk sand. It's a cool lake. But that's pretty much all it is. Are we stuck in here? The edge of the lake is too many blocks high. Oops. The god rays, though. I'm disturbing nature. All the soil is loose. Ooh, that's a big mountain in the distance, huh? Yes, it is. I don't really want them to... Ooh. What that? Is this the magic music of finding exactly what you're looking for in the unlikeliest of places? Okay, so what if you didn't do what you're doing? Oh my god, this is very narrow and scary. How get up there? Chat, it's been real. Whatever happens, it's been real. I don't want to mess with the entire structure because it looks kind of cool, so I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, mess the whole thing up. I've already messed up some of it, but it's not that big a deal. Ew. Oh, that's the area we were looking at. Wow, that actually does look great down there. I can see it from here. It looks pretty cool. Look at that right there. Smack in the middle. I want to get up here. I just want to look. My something interesting senses are tingling. Yeah, it was interesting, all right. It's hollowed out. What the hell? Whole thing is hollow? That goes straight to hell. I don't have enough blocks, brother. If I jump over there, we could be dead. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I think what I originally saw was this, and it looked like a cave. I didn't expect it to be a pit into oblivion. That is not what I thought. It was gonna be, like a cool little cave that you could go in and I could dig like some stairs down or something. Well, not to say there's nothing we can do with this. Like, you might be able to do something with it, but I can't right now. I definitely can't. Think I can make this jump? Oh, yeah. Then we'll just dig our way back down. Okay. Now, onward to the original objective. I am going to mark this as... Mountain Pit to Hell. Just in case somehow that ever comes back up. Vintage Story still early access? I thought it was full release already. Well, I mean, they're just not done. They're never done adding more content. But there's... It's been in that state for so long with so many updates that there's just so much content base plus all the mods. So, I mean, you can't really tell other than they're still making updates and adding features and whatnot. I don't really want to cause a giant cave-in here. But I can see that there's some materials down there of note. In this case, borax. Alright, I was right. This is not a man-made structure. This is a fairly large ruin. Made out of aged claystone. Ooh. That is very spicy. I think there was a flint axe and spear in there, which I'm okay with, but they're taking up inventory space. The swimmable exploration area is very interesting. If risky. What? Oh, classic Minecraft thing. I feel like if, can you dig this? Okay. It's a little claustrophobic down here. I'm having to crouch to even get through. And I gotta, like, pick up stones that are in the way. Hold on. I'm just gonna eat this berry. I really don't care. A ruined fence may shatter if broken. We need to just get rid of this shovel. A new home. My new home. Is that a bed? That is a straw bed. Wow, we've already got a bed in here. Maybe this is the new home. All right, chat, I'm stuck in here now. Claystone stones? Too soft for stone tools. Free claystone right there? There was a whole jail cell going on down here. What were they doing? This apartment costs $1,500 a month in New York. I mean, there could be more secrets in here that I don't even know what to look for. But I'm gonna head back up now, I think. It's really cool, though. Why is this everywhere that is fun? If you linger in a place for a little bit, does it just spawn near you? Or is this random, chat? Or is it because there's ruins here? Found another sarcophagus. A ruined knife, an obsidian knife blade. We've already got 2 obsidian knives. So I guess I'll exchange the one I've got. And then clay is cool, but you know what's even cooler? Oh, you can stack the vessels. Oh, sick. Got another storage vessel. There's a trader over there too. That mountain looks crazy in the distance. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? If anything. Are we gonna build over here? Or are we going somewhere else? Wait, am I not picking those up? There we go. All right, I'm ditching this flint knife because we can't just have 3 knives in our inventory. That's too much. Oh God. That's all claystone down there. What kind of berry is this that we don't have a stack for? I don't know, man. Somehow the grass is always greener. Mountaintop lake? Oh, there kind of is a lake up there, huh? It's gonna be cold up there. I don't have any good weather clothes for that. Definitely not. I am intrigued by the mountain though, so I'm gonna go take a look. I'm never gonna settle. I'm just gonna run until I die and then restart. This is just me exploring the map gen of Vintage Story. You know, and if that's what you have fun doing, then more power to you. Think about how much gameplay I'll get if I never even play the rest of the game. Whoa. Whoa, that is deceptively deep. This is like the Great Lakes style of depth here. I thought this was just gonna be a little tiny. Yeah, it's not. I'm scared, man. I'm gonna end up sinking too far. All right, time to create an avalanche. Oh. Surprisingly, did not create an avalanche. I assume it connects up to this. Okay, Bunny, I have enough food so you can live. I think I've got enough food. It's honestly an impossible task. Oh man. It is honestly like an impossible task for me to finally stop roaming. I really do enjoy just seeing all the random spots that the map gen can go. All the formations. There was another berry there, but I lost it, so I'm gonna move on. I do like this, whatever biome we're in now, a lot more than the super duper forested one that we were in before. Why is every berry bush a different kind of berry? This is red currant. I'm just gonna move. Maybe over here? What about like right there? I mean, this is a pretty good spot too. The truth is, they're all good spots. You just gotta pick one. I wish we had some better we haven't really found any good fertility soil on this map. It's all been mostly low fertility soil. So whatever we do, farming is going to be its own adventure. If we ever get that far. Okay, landslide? Question mark? Think that answers that. Totally safe though. Yeah, totally safe here. We're good. Get out of the way, tree! The sun is already going down? It's not good. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. I think I need to climb more. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought that was the end. Okay, locked in, focus mode. I made it. Was it worth it? I made it. I don't know if it was worth it, but I made it. I'm here. Okay, it doesn't look quite like I imagined. It from here, it almost looks like this whole area is largely flat, but it's clearly not. I mean, the horizon looks great, right? It's good views. Hmm. Could be a golf course. Could be a golf course. I see potential everywhere I look, but the problem is, where are you gonna buckle down and actually build? I love the shield volcano looking hill. This one, I was trying to figure out where that is. It's one of these two lumps. I'm thinking if I want to settle in, we got a few key choices to make. Number one is, like, there's a few options, I should say. I'm gonna start from the last option and go forward. Okay, the last option is screw all of this and go toward the mountains in the distance. That's the last option. Well, we do be getting a sick view from here. You know what? I'm probably safe on this, like, hillside for the evening. A cliffside cabin underneath that rock overhang, which the one that I'm under? I'm thinking too many thoughts. All right, let me present the options. One option is, I like that the sea is over there and the mountain's right here. And we lock in one of the flatter spots over here, maybe like this spot in between the three mini lakes. And we kind of build right in the shadow of the mountain, but with quick access to the sea for possible sailing. That's option one. Option two is we look back over here and pick one of the spots closer to where we originally were looking just now. Because the ground out here looks pretty good too, right? Like over here. Some pretty good, probably buildable territories out over yonder. We could also go to that mountain. There's another mountain over there. Or head back toward this hill. And then the final option, I guess, is the lake that we were just looking at, that we just ran around this lake. I could definitely see the potential for a little house right somewhere around where the mouse cursor is. Like, I'll clear this little hill, clear that little hill, kind of just build right there. Got the lake near you, got a little land connection right there to the other side. Some different resources, got the mountain right here to look at, nice and pretty. Or option wild card, fill in this and build your little house up here halfway up the mountain. And then build an elaborate staircase down into the rest of civilization. That one seems like the hardest one to do, I would say. Option 5, jump into the pit. If I chop this down, will I landslide everybody to death? And also, will half of the blocks disappear down the wayside? Coastal sailing sounds so enticing. It does. Okay, 2 things. I can't pick that up. I'm not going for those 2. I ain't that greedy. I just needed just enough blocks to box myself in here. But I mean, yeah, you could fill this in with dirt pretty easy, flatten it out a little bit, build up here on the ledge, could be cool. I don't know. There's a lot of appealing and enticing options, in my opinion. I'm unable to commit to a decisive plan of action. I'm going where the ground is more stable over here. I feel like it's easier to build ourselves in this. I do not have enough logs. Well, yeah. Didn't really think this one through. And of course, I don't have a shovel because that would be convenient. Okay, now I have a little shovel. I need to be smarter about this. Okay, so logs first. Do I need claystone stone? No, just drop the whole stack out there. I'm dying of hunger. There's too many things all happening at once, okay? Chill. Look, chill. Relax. Dirt. You go there. Where's the rest of the dirt? I dropped it. Yeah. What does it look like I'm doing? It's a foolproof plan. There's only one gap. There's only one potential issue in this plan. This is so stupid. Okay, look. Boom. It's fine. Now, can we eat some berries before they all spoil and refill the hunger? So cozy. So cozy. Is this how, Uma Thurman felt in Kill Bill? Okay, we should have enough food to make it through the night, and then we're foodless because we didn't scour any food yesterday. We just been walking around exploring, dude. Oh. Wildflower, thank you for the 31 months of sub. I appreciate the prime. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Also, Flying Lima Beans, excited for Vintage Story. Thank you for 45 months. Yo. May have seen you earlier, but thanks again. All right, I'm going to let chat do some voting. I may not pick what you vote for, but I need to see what your opinion is. Okay, where to settle? Okay, we've got where to settle. Option 1, near the coast for boat, which is basically like this area over here. It seems fairly flat, and there's a few small lakes near it. And then the coast is right there for the ocean, right? And then we got the mountain over here. So kind of like this vicinity right there. That's option 1. Option 2 is halfway up the mountain. It's that spot that we were just at where I was like, we could fill in with dirt and live up the mountain and have like a grand staircase that goes down into civilization. Option 3, the plateau by the lake. So the lake in this case is over this way. And there were just kind of like some little spots near the ruins lake that kind of overlooked it to flatten out. And then option 4 is going to be walk to the other mountain. You got 2 minutes. Those were your options. It's so funny you can see the exact trail we took based on the markers that I've left. Just like curving around in a straight line. What about the lakes on the west side of this mountain? What about them? I don't know. There's lakes everywhere. There's little lakes over there. There's little lakes over here. Splitting the dwarf vote with 2 mountains. What's up, Mary Skipper? Oh, we're hiding in here till the sun comes. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad right now just to get it out of the way so it doesn't hit when we leave. Okay? Because it's only gonna be 4 minutes until the ad, so I don't want the sun to come up and then hit you with the ad break. So quick ad break. And while you're voting, quick bathroom break. Spooky music. Here we real quick. What did you guys vote for? %47% near coast for boat. Okay. All right. I think I agree with you. We'll go check it out as soon as the sun comes up. Welcome back from the ad. Let's well, I wish I could like do this while paused. How do you make like stairs? Just like any kind of stairs. Let's say just a walnut stair. So you have to have planks. Okay. So you need boards rather to make stairs. Very interesting. So to make boards, you need a log and a saw. Okay. So to make a saw, let's say hypothetically a copper saw. Would that be the lowest tier? Then we need a copper saw blade and a stick. Okay, this copper saw blade comes from a plate or an ingot. And an ingot comes from a bloomery smelted with a copper anvil, iron chisel to make the ingots. Okay, so or some kind of chisel. So the anvil, of course, is created by metal molding. This is going to be a whole thing. Yeah, that's a lot for a stair, which I think is hilarious, and also why I like this game. So smelting is going to be its own thing. What time is it? 2:20? Huh? Why are you saying huh, Sax? Huh yourself? Huh what? Hey, chat, tell me a story, okay? We gotta pass the time somehow. I've been doing all the talking. It's your turn. How many times have we sat inside one of these little hovels today? And I'm doing all the talking. Ow. I ate some ramen and I forgot to add the little oil package. Yeah, that means you're getting probably top ramen, which is the wrong one to get, as opposed to Maruchan, which doesn't come with a weird sauce packet because it's not needed. I just need noodles, water, and chicken flavor package, okay? I don't need any of these little extras to try and disguise the flavor of the rest of your noodles, okay? They should just taste good by themselves, which I think Maruchan does. Maruchan is the best, Nissan is the worst. I don't even know if I had that one more than once. Probably for that reason. Top ramen just kind of sucks. They try and like, they know it's not that great, so they give you like flavors to disguise. You get an oil package, you get like pepper flakes, you get as much to like just put over the top. Maruchan tastes like nostalgia? It does. Hot take, chicken flavor is the worst for any brand? You think chicken ramen is the worst flavor? That is a hot take. It was Nissan and it doesn't come in a cup, so I had to boil it like real food. What? What do you mean boil it like real food? Okay, chat. Here's what you... Listen, if it comes in a package, that's fine. All you have to do is put it in a bowl and then pour the boiling water into the bowl and then cover the bowl. And you just have to provide your own bowl. And it's just like you had a cup. You don't have to put it in a pan, like a pot, and boil the water. It says to boil it for 3 minutes, and I don't like breaking the rules. This is why we don't do story time. Okay, good morning. Sun's up. Quiet, peaceful evening. Now, how the heck are we gonna get down from here without dying? I can see exactly where you voted for. It's basically right down there, right? There's the sea. There's 3 kind of tiny lakes, like boom, boom, boom. We just build either in between those, or if that's not really feasible, then like a little bit closer to the water. I wish the lakes were a little larger. But it seems like a pretty good spot. Chat should have voted for this spot. This is the spot that chat voted for. They said down by the water. Oh, you mean the spot like halfway up the mountain? That's the spot chat voted for right there. That's a bear, is what that is. Halfway up the mountain is cool, and there's even, like, I'm really interested in the snow peak. I wish there was a bigger lake there. But, we need to get down there and actually, like, look around on foot, but I don't want to surf the dirt all the way down. If I get landslide off this, then I might be dead. Why did you jump that way? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't really see... Well... Hmm. The hell do I do here? Am I gonna fall through this, or am I walking on this? I can't really tell, dude. Is this just a mountain bush, or is there a tree under this? I'm fine. Half health, we're good. We're good. That just took the shortcut, okay? I'm gonna just eat a little bit more, and we'll heal it off. Just don't get killed by a bear. Is that a bear right there? Or is that a shadow? Might be a shadow. Jumping at shadows. Smooth. I don't know if it was smooth, but good enough. We need to find some more food today. I don't like being at half HP. Claystone rock, flint and claystone. I mean, it's a pretty nice little spot right here. There's one little pond. Got the big mountain over here. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. When I look at that mountain, I kind of see like a Snorlax. Like this is the big paw coming up, and then that's like the tiny head on top, and then just huge Snorlax. Mature turnips. Not a huge fan of the claystone and gravel, but I heard chickens. Is that the moon? I guess that's the moon. I just saw that like vertical white slice and that's it. Are we picking these berries up? I guess we are. Couldn't tell if they were just dropping on the ground. Well, I mean, from down here, it doesn't look like much, but it's okay. You know, like... when you're down here, it doesn't look too special, but it looks... like a decent little... maybe we should build even closer to the coast? It does have some nice amenities. Close trees in the form of the forests for chopping. I need to clear a bunch of this, all the shrubbery and stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about the big open flatness of it all. All this low fertility soil. You should name it on your map, maybe. Perhaps. Hmm. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Though that's going to be the case pretty much anywhere. I just feel like maybe building toward the coast isn't so great if you can't really see the water from here. Like, we'll be able to see the mountain. What about that? What about it? I don't know. What about that? Have you thought about just building on top of that little orb? Like a Dragon Ball Z house on Namek? Why is that the first thing I thought of? Yeah, I don't think we've found any medium fertility areas. It's just only been low. Is that a oh my god, the bears. Probably not worth. I'm just gonna go back. It's not worth looking. It's not worth poking around there. I see a bear. I'm going the other way. Giving it maximum respect. Watch out for the pit to death. Dude, I kind of want to go over by the bear. Because I want to look at that little waterfall spot to see how small it is. It looks pretty small. If my greed gets me killed, then it was a good life. I did what I loved. I roamed the land, looking for the perfect mega base space. Okay, this is real small. It's cool, but it's real small. Little mountain nook. Ooh, berries. A lot of them, too. Okay, so this is the place we were just looking at, right here. I think it looks good from everywhere else. You kind of have to just see it from outside. Like, actually standing in it, not as much. And I know that there's like some peak over there, but I don't really... I think it looks... This is a good little... natural spot, I think. But it almost looks too sparse all around it. I hate having to make this decision. I think we just... I'm never going to be satisfied. At some point, here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to annoy myself enough that I finally just settle down somewhere. That's what it comes down to. The longer I hold out, the more annoyed I get, and then eventually I will capitulate. Part of me is also scared to settle down because if I die, then I'm like, oh, I didn't lose anything. You know, nothing risked. I was just a silly little guy who roamed the land, looking at the voxel formations. Yeah, the moment that I'm like, this is a great spot is when the bears will descend upon me, the floodgates of hell will open, and then it's too late. They're coming for me. Secret Dirt Hill Lake. I kind of want to like get up there and look around. It's also prime real estate to get ambushed. By an unexpected animal attack. Oh my god, dude. Yeeted! You can't do that a second time. Sad dudes. I'm gonna die up here, apparently. Health low. Why did that hurt? Chill! Why does it always somehow find a way to hit me? Ah! Oh, almost buried alive by the mountain! Holy shit, dude! Jesus! Everybody chill! I can't believe I'm still alive. I thought I was dead for sure. I'm just trying. Come on, just let me up now. Are you done? Am I dead? Let me up! It's not that hard. Okay, I'm here. I made it. I don't know if it was worth it, but I'm here. This is a very fragile mountain, yes. That it is. I am almost dead. At least I got the berries. I am a fragile mountain. Is that a... I don't want to get too close to that edge. There is a little waterfall down there. Okay, let me out of this, like, bush hell. I can't see anything. We gotta heal again. I've been on death's door so many stupid times now. Alright, I wanted to see if this area up here was buildable, but after seeing how the mountains nearly killed me, I'm thinking it's not. I think it's fair to say. Well, now I'm up here. How do I get down? I'm kind of hesitant until we heal some. Just in case there is a little accident. Am I just gonna settle? For a little spot down below? Dude, there's absolutely a world in which you can make, like, if you had enough manpower, a little road that goes around the bottom of this and then cuts up and then somehow loops around, and then you come up this side and then up this side, and then like there's a structure on the top that you have to go all the way around to get up. That'd be cool. I just don't have the technical know-how in this to do it. Think about what the untold horizon may hold. I know. There is stuff down there. It's true. It is true. How do you make a boat? It requires a great deal of materials and many steps, but it starts with rollers. When the tutorial starts you out by saying a great deal of materials and many steps, it's time to be afraid. You're gonna need firewood, plumbing squares, rope, rat lines, a saw, rollers. Roller logs are on the ground in preparation to begin construction of a boat keel. You need logs and boards of the same species of tree. Beyond that, you need firewood. Yeah. Flax, sticks, obsidian, or some kind of stone. Coils of rope. How about a raft? I don't know. Is there a raft? I assume that's the only kind. Is there another kind of boat? I don't know. All right, I need to get down from here, though. Can't be taking any chances there. All right, this looks like I can make it down without dying. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do. I think chat's correct, and we should get started here. And if we want to do something else later, we can. But there's a good amount of resources. We got cattail around us. We got trees in the forest over there. We got different types of stone and whatnot behind us. We got too much gravel is the only downside here. There is a bit too much gravel. I also do like that little waterfall area, but I don't really know what to do with it. Because I'm not going to be able to build any shapes, right? I have to build basically a little cube hut out of logs. So we're just going to need a bunch of logs. Because, like, I can't even build a cool house yet. So if I can't even build a cool house, maybe I just build a shitty little lean-to right here. That's my bad. Yep, you're right. I did forget about that little detail. Indoor waterfall feature? You betcha. Okay, I need to just get logs and stop being lazy. Stop being lazy, bro. However, we are gonna need to, like, kind of expand this out, you know? At some point. Trees! Let's cut these down first, because it's the closest one. Where's the base of this? Kind of got two. Waterfall Shrine Garden could be cool. I mean, you have to remember, again, we're going to be building out of solid blocks. This is going to be a box to start with, because we just need something large enough to contain some basic structures and storage to operate out of, right? So this is going to be where our little starter home is. So we're going to need... Actually, let's do this. I can already set down... We should mark this on the map. Oh, shit! What the hell? I opened the map for 1 second and some spider creature comes crawling out and almost kills me. Oh my god. I think there was a little cave. My heart is racing. My heart is racing. There's a little cave above the waterfall. Man, I'm almost dead. I can't believe he didn't kill me. Look, I will come back there, but we are going to have to spend an evening in isolation to heal up. Separated from the beast. I could not close my map fast enough when I saw the wiggling over to the side of the screen. I was trapped. I think he crawled out of one of those caves. These are just bushes, huh? These gotta be trees right here. I'll go a little deeper. My axe gonna break. I got another one. In before bear. Okay, so it broke, but it auto-replaced with the new one. I mean, we did say the bear would likely show up the second that I decide to build somewhere, right? We did say that. So it would be fitting. All right, let's get one more pine and then settle in somewhere. Man, it's okay. We'll have a fresh day tomorrow. Hopefully the critter is gone by the time we get back. We're gonna need a lot of logs anyways. That is maple, not birch. Okay, I got 16, 16, and 4. These maple logs are kind of taking up space. I need the grass for a fire. Okay, where am I gonna live for the night? Is this where the steel plate factory is going? Yeah, this is where something's going. Oh, we gotta buckle down. Trying to heal up. Away from the demons, the mutants. Okay, that is pretty solid, I'd say. Take that, and then I can't hold those. Whoops. We saw how unstable these hills were a bit ago. But perhaps we just lean up against it, use it for one of the walls. Okay. And just do a little... Might be a little cozy in here tonight. Where's my torch? Hopefully it doesn't start a fire. TBD. Oh yeah. So cozy in here. God. Okay, we got the food situation sorted. We don't need a campfire. What we need to do is just chill for one night. I'll make a little window so we can see time of day. I can always close it up. I need to start making another backup axe head because we are about to be chopping trees. Okay. Dirt shack complete. Look, we're going to go back. I'm just gonna have to be brave, and if there's a dude there, hopefully we have more HP and I can actually like try and fight him off. I just don't have much in the way of weapons. But we need a full day ahead of us anyway. Because what I wanted to do before we got attacked, I was marking on the map, I was going to put the storage vessels down, and I was going to use that to empty some inventory of like the gear, the turnip seeds, the obsidian knife blade, and then I have enough room to go get some wood and grind up some resources and then bring them back. And that way we could actually like build up a little cute home. Actually, this is a good opportunity to look up how make door. How do you make any kind of door? A crude door. All right, we can make this, dude. We can make this. Tends to fall apart when used. What does that mean? So, does it need an aged log? So we got sleek, solid, and 3 tall. We don't have planks. That's not going to happen. Sleek is a trader. 3 tall is also planks. Is there another door, chat, besides the one I was just looking at? Crude door seems like the only thing I can make at the moment. So it's 3 sticks. So axe. Let's just practice this now. Okay. I have already forgotten. Hold on. You are looking at an ADHD mind in motion. Okay. Axe. 2 logs underneath. Axe. 2 logs. Boom, boom. Sticks. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Crude door. Voila. But now I'm holding too much stuff. Maybe I just make a little more firewood. That's 32. Maybe I drop low fertility soil. Are you actually asking questions to us, Italics? Depends. Depends on your answer. That all depends on your answer. Get some music on over the night at least. But yeah, I am enjoying just exploring the game and trying to find out stuff. But I guess there's always the off chance that the guide is not exhaustive or that an item has a slightly different name, which would like block me from finding it. Because if I search door, but the door doesn't say door, then it's not going to show up. It's very specific in that way. Preserving food can greatly increase shelf life. This is particularly valuable in hot climates or during summer as food spoils more quickly. Cellars? A 1x2x1 hole with a container in it covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be a 7x7x7 in size with a door. To verify if a cellar's working, look at a container's block info. You can place meals inside of crocks and receive small benefits. But sealing crocks with wax or fat further decreases decay rate tenfold. Oh my goodness. A shelf. Oh, that's gonna need boards. A storage vessel is a good place to store grains, grain products such as bread and raw veggies. I have those. Pickling. If you have access to salt, you can pickle meat and vegetables in a barrel. It's crazy. It's not even full on nighttime yet. Story time again. Hopefully for the last time, because the best case scenario, we should have some kind of shack built up there where I actually want to come back and forth between one spot. I'm gonna need to find where that spider dude jumped out and blocked that off so that he can't ambush us in our house anymore, our future house. Because I think I saw where he came from. Maybe. And then we can actually start, like, putting some pottery together and some... Like, I have clay. So maybe this is a good I can't make anything really, but I can at least look at the molds. So we got bowls. Can be used to eat from cook pots or combined with fat for permanent light sources. Cool. Flour containers. A large cook pot. See meal making guide in the handbook. I'll look at that. There's the crock. Smelt ores on the fire pit with a red clay crucible. Red clay ingot mold for casting metal ingots for storage. Holds 3 liters of liquid, can be drank from. So you don't need to drink water in this game, but I assume there's other things you can drink that are beneficial to you. Such as, I don't know, super potions or something. Raw red clay shingles, storage vessels, anvils, axes, falx blades, a watering can. Allows you to water farmland that lacks a nearby water source. Also very effective in putting out fires. See, you can start fires. But I don't know how. I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out, but I haven't figured it out yet on accident. Do you think it's quicker to tear down this little hut or chop down a tree to reclaim the wood? I think I want to reclaim the wood since we want to live over here. I don't want just like wooden cube over here. Spooky sound effects. Oh. But anyway, we got we got a goal now. We got a goal. So that's good. But now I gotta sit here and wait. I go find a trader and steal his bed. Oh man. Chat, I'll give you 2 guesses as to the next game that's going to be so exciting to finally... Never mind, you already know. I already told you. Do we have to wait till January 5th for 1.0 of Terra Invicta? Might as well read the survival handbook. I would if that didn't pause the game while you're reading it, but I don't need that many suggestions from you, thank you. I'm good. So you may as well just sit and wait for 10 minutes. Thank you. All right, let's, anyway, besides Terra Invicta 1.0, what else is coming out soon? You can disable pause. I want pause to be on so that when I do need to read something in the guidebook, time isn't ticking and I'm not starving. Goodbye. Are you pre-buying the DLC to play Paladin? I already did, and I already have. What world are we on now? The 6th? I want to say this is the 5th. I think this is the 5th one. I'm pretty excited for Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. You definitely have a game type, it seems. Neo 3! Eugenics is Feb 10th? Really? After all these years? It's crazy. I feel like I saw something... Edmund McMillan tweeting something recently, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's better not to look. Slay the Spire 2. Kind of looking forward to Crimson Desert. Is that the Black Desert Online thing? Like the other game? Or am I thinking of two different desert games? The zombie border crossing game in January. What the hell are you talking about? Why? Why? Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. From Brigada Games. Published by Devolver Digital. Command the checkpoint in a collapsing city, screen survivors, manage scarce resources, and hold back the undead. Every choice matters, and one mistake could unleash the plague beyond your walls. Oh, okay. It's like... Why? I just tab over, and it's a dude just getting nailed in the dick by a hammer. Why? Why are they just bonking everyone? This is the thing that you're really looking forward to? It's because they have a bite, so you're trying to take them out? Man, I don't know if I can say that I'm looking forward to that after seeing that. It looks kind of... You look kind of Unity engine gimmicky. It looks kind of default animation. Like the idea is interesting, but the implementation looks like 100 other games I've seen. Are we ever gonna get over zombies? Not until someone actually makes a good zombie property. What's fascinating about zombies is that there isn't one king of zombies, whether it be movies, TV shows, or video games. There's plenty of like, oh, but I like Project Zomboid. That's great. It's great that you like Project Zomboid, and it's really good game, but it's not in the zeitgeist. So until the zombie zeitgeist is finally fulfilled, then people will stop making zombie things. Whether that come in the form of like the best TV show ever, the best movie ever, the best video game. There is nothing that has reached the zenith of cultural discussion, water cooler style. Oh, but I like Left 4 Dead. Okay. Why don't you go knock on your neighbor's door tomorrow morning and be like, hey, you ever heard of Left 4 Dead? They'll be like, why are you knocking on my door? Number one. Number two, I never heard of that. And also, that is not the zenith of zombie survival games. It was a cool game, but let's not pretend that it was made in an era, or that it wasn't made in an era where anything is more fun when you're playing with other people. The primary reason Left 4 Dead was such a great game is because it's 4-player co-op, and it was one of the first ones to do that. It is, as a game, the highlight of it is probably just being one of the zombies in multiplayer, I guess. But like as just a game, it was cool for the time, for sure. But mostly because it was co-op multiplayer. But I wouldn't be like, man, I love zombies, which is why I freaking love Left 4 Dead. You know, like that's just not really the A to B that you would normally go to. Stop holding on to games that would flop if released today. I mean, they're still trying to remake it, right? The Left 4 Dead team just announced another game with 4 in it that's like a 4-player co-op game. Again, like they're still trying to bottle the lightning from 20 years ago. But yeah, it was a really great game for the time. Yeah, the one with Bad Robot. Hello, Carbometric. Yeah, we're having fun. We're just chilling here for another in-game hour and then heading out. Now we have Warhammer co-op. Yeah, I mean, Warhammer co-op largely modeled after the Left 4 Dead formula, for sure. Remember Evolve? I do remember Evolve. There was some fun to be had in Evolve. It wasn't all bad. But definitely did not live up to its potential. I just got that Left 4 Dead is because it's 4 players. Yeah. That was the idea. Remember Back 4 Blood? Yeah, I mean they never let it go, dude. It's time to find a new thing. Oh my god, how did I never realize that? You have now. Everybody's got to learn something sometime. So you just did. I like how the creepy interior music stops the second you like open it to the outside world. Oh, I should have done this a long time ago, huh? Yeah. I definitely knew you could do that. How do you... I don't even know how to do that on purpose. How do you put it away now? X? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, new tech unlocked? I don't know if it's good though, hold on. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I knew you could do that the whole time. I was just pretending not to. Well, that'll be helpful when I start exploring the tunnels. You can sit? Yeah, there's a sit hotkey. There's all kind of hotkeys down there. The hand on the first Left 4 Dead logo has 4 fingers. And then the last one's dead. And it's the left hand? Okay, I didn't know that one. It's a left hand with 4 fingers. I didn't even think about that. See, I just learned that. Back to full health. Time to go find a monster that tried to kick me out of my new home. I'm angry. Time to get revenge. Did you know Minecraft is called Minecraft because you mine and you craft? That's actually not true. Notch named it Minecraft because it's his, so he's like, it's mine. And I crafted it. I'm pretty sure. That tracks. I wouldn't believe that. It's because it's true. All right, here's the hellhole. I think is right there. I believe that's where we got attacked. I gotta get up there before they figure out how to come back out. Chill! Is this where they... This has gotta be it, right? Maybe not? Bear. Holy, it's hunting a little bunny or something. This is a dangerous land. Okay, if it didn't come from here, then where did it... It might have come from here. I'm gonna plug it up anyway. I can do this a little better. Okay, I mean, it's about as good as it gets, I think, right there. Because I was standing right here, and wait, up there. The waterfall. Okay, well, this is gonna waste some durability, but we gotta go check it out. Oh, shh. Yep. Yep. They're back there, all right. Okay. Now, is it possible that they might be able to spawn on this side and then drop down? Sure. I don't know. However, that makes me feel a lot safer. So if they spawn in here and then walk on out, that's their prerogative. That definitely is where he came from. Like, eventually I'll move it up to this. If I didn't panic because I saw the other dude, that's what I would have done, but I saw the dude and I just started building. That's crazy that there's a waterfall tunnel above where I'm trying to build. Evil mutants are going to be just living up there while I'm trying to live down here. Can't be allowed. We're going to have to go back there and solve that at some point. Okay, so where to begin? I think getting rid of this dirt and kind of clearing this space out. Gives us a little teeny bit more real estate that we know is not going to collapse on our heads. Which I think is important, to have that peace of mind. Okay. I also could use some dirt. Because I kind of wanted to, like, fill And a little bit more of this. Okay, let me eat some food. Watch out. Watch the bear somehow pathfind up here and kill me. After all of this. That wouldn't surprise me. It's so nice that the dirt comes to you. It's true. Like, it can be a problem, but it can be a solution also. Like, if the dirt just slides down, then that's fine. I don't mind. I will just fix it myself until it's done. And then I can use this dirt to just go fill in the other spot that I'm looking at. While giving myself a little bit more room to build over here. Gotta create more solid ground. Now the satisfying part, actually getting to build. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's why I'm trying to make the ground more stable, man. This is exactly why. Now you can see why it's necessary. The terrain generation is magnificent. Yeah, it's very, very fun to... We've been exploring it a lot. Maybe too much, some have said. Okay. Go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I mean, that shouldn't slide if we have one more block right there. Because there shouldn't be, like, any room for it to slide. It's like a perfectly stepped, you know what I mean? We'll fill in a little bit more of that down there below, too. Are the sounds cute? They are. They are very cute. Alright, what time is it in-game? 9 a.m. Alright, let's go. We need to chop a bunch of trees, and I need to put down these pots. Ad starting right now, so turn your volume down. Ad watchers, don't be alarmed. I didn't realize they could turn sideways. Kind of cool, though, that you can turn them sideways. So these are little storage pots for us. Just putting some stuff here that we don't necessarily need to be carrying around with us. Okay, sick. And from there, we need to go cut some trees. But the edge just started. Oh, I need a water refill. Finally trying to do some building, though, is nice. I'll be right back and get to it. Thanks for watching and hanging out tonight. BRB. All right, I'm back. How hard could it be to get a refill of water? Not very hard. Somehow I'll find a way to spill it like 2 to 3 times on the way back to the computer, though. All right, what up? Welcome back. Let's go get some logs. Inventory finally nice and clean. Too clean, actually, because I don't have any food. Eaten by another creature. I'm in danger. We have evidence of a bear murder on site at the new home. Evidence, well, if we can... I'll just take the feathers. We can take the bone now, too. Maybe it was eaten by this fox. Okay, might have been the fox. Circumstantial evidence. Fox was on site. So I feel pretty confident in that one. At the scene of the crime. Make sure we take care of the food situation first. Get a solid amount of berries. And then just keep your eyes peeled for animals. A lot of turnips around here. Maybe we just cut this down. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm scared, chat. Anytime I have to go anywhere close to a forest to cut down trees, I'm just waiting to get ambushed. We also need to make a little venture and go get some more red clay so we can actually have enough to do some shaping. We marked a bunch on the map. I wouldn't mind getting a mix of different types of wood. But for now, I think pine is the best. Just because it's the most plentiful, so it'll have like a consistent visual identity. Do I have an extra axe? No. Okay, let's do that first. Humble, innocent beginnings, man. This is as humble and innocent as it gets. You could argue that this is, you know, we shouldn't be going to the edge where we can see the trees because we're clearing our own aesthetic area. We need to go like further back here toward the trees that we can't see from our future home on the waterfall and cut these down instead. You know, there's someone else's problem. I don't think this is anybody's yard. Nobody's claimed this. But the fear of looking down and chopping this and then getting mauled by a bear is ever present. I like how the wind actually goes in a direction. And you can see all the debris flying off into it. It's cool. Okay, it was not a bear, but it's a wolf. It's not a bear, but it's a wolf. Why every single time? Why? I just want to cut down your forest and your home. I just want to tear down where you sleep and where you're raising your family. What's wrong? What's the problem, man? What is that blue moat floating around? All right, is Wolf gone? This is like the only spot with trees. Wait a second, chat, wait a second. Freaking red clay right here, dude. Jackpot. Big find. I wouldn't have found it without the wolf chasing me out here. That is true. Okay, let's try and circle around this way. Those are some juicy trees. What is this? Growing rye. I'm never gonna find this again, so I'm just cutting it down, trying to get seeds. Going for it. Whew. Deep breath. There's a jump scare waiting around every tree. I feel like I should be able to take a drink. I'm resisting the urge. Fingers on WASD. Ready to respond. In case of panic. Alright, we are kinda full of garbage. I don't think one birch is gonna matter in the long term. There we go. Are there saplings that make the trees regrow? Yeah, there's seeds for stuff. Don't ask. I'm not worried about planting them right now. We can do that later. But we have found some saplings before. I believe typically it's when you destroy the leaves. If you like destroy enough leaves. And then of course pine cones are seeds in this case. So like if you cut down the tree, we're destroying the leaves and then they drop from that. So pine cones are the seeds themselves. But oh, I guess I can just replant now, huh? If I'm gonna live over here. Why not? It takes a bit for trees to grow? Wait a second. Are you telling me that it doesn't rain bone meal from the sky? It takes time to grow trees? I don't know about that. Every tree I've ever planted in real life just sprouts immediately. You have to turn on the bone meal rain setting. Okay. I'll get on that. Chat, do you get more seeds if you manually punch the leaves versus just chopping the tree down? Or is it about the same? Because I've noticed, like, I didn't get any right there, but I feel like other times when I just go up and start doing, like, this number right here. That's just a stick. That's a pine cone right there, see? Is this more clay, or is this the clay I just found? That's the clay I just found. Which I will need to come back and dig. Don't worry, we'll be good stewards of this land and plant some forests and stuff. But for now, we gotta focus on the task at hand, which is getting back. Getting back and putting a little shelter together before the sun goes down. I'll be back for you, little rooster. But for now, I'm busy. I'm not actually sure if we have enough food to survive the night, so we need to check inside of the little pot that I left up there to find out. Hello? Those little crickets? Little boogs? I never even noticed that before. That's cool. We actually have no food. Okay. Good to know. At all. I ate it all. I have one raw chicken. Was I just that hungry? I suppose I was just that hungry. Man, it's hard to do everything. It is hard to do everything that you need to do in one day. Who knew? That's a bear rampaging across the land. I don't know if it's chasing this little dude or if it's chasing me, but we're gonna have to go different directions and split up. I'm watching for bear. I'm watching in the bear direction. Okay, we need more berries. Kind of already picked everything over here is the problem, and the bear's that way, so we're gonna give him some space. And what are we gonna eat besides 2 raw poultry? Why did you jump over that? I don't know. Could have been super deep. It wasn't. What about roots? We could eat roots if we're desperate. Are we desperate? It's gonna require me to start a campfire and cook them, though. Chat, if you break the roots, do they ever grow back? Or can you replant cattails? Harvest with a knife to keep the root intact. Oh no. Can I replant these in the future? Cause I can't eat these. Oh, I can just plant them right now, but it has to be from the root. Okay, well then I can't eat that. Well, that means I need to find some more berries. Or steal cattails from other places and take them here. I suppose. All the berries aren't growing. This is a pretty cool, like, field. I like this field right with the big waterfall kind of coming down that way. Looks really nice. Well, I feel like I'm panic picking berries right now. Maybe I shouldn't be panicking so much. Panic! We're gonna starve! The sun's gonna go down! There's no time! For later. I haven't even built a house yet. I have like 32 berries. And frankly, I'm not sure if that's enough. I can still see the sun in the sky. It's not too late. Don't panic. That was the nice thing about just constantly being on the move. Oh, these are actually ripe. I think I've been walking past a bunch of white currant that I thought was not ripe, but it is. Whoops. Just chow through these real quick. Oh no, I have one too many berries. All right, Bones, you're out. What is this? Claystone? Doesn't matter. Why? I'm moving so erratically. I'm sorry. See, these are ripe too? There's too many different kinds of berries. I'm not keeping one rice seed. I don't care. Okay, we need to like go home. We gotta go all the way around the mountain to get home. Is that clay? Then it was a worthy expedition. That is a bunch of clay. A lot of clay. Mountain of clay right here. Very cool. And a cave. All right, let's go home. Well, I don't have a home, but let's go to the thing that should be home, but I haven't built anything yet. Should have a decent little stockpile to keep us alive through the night. You're lucky I don't have any inventory space right now, little bros. Or else I would hunt you down. I don't care if you're stringy. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't have much time to think about how I want to build a little house. I'd rather not have to build it 3 times, you know what I mean? Also, there was a bear over here not long ago. The god rays. So beautiful. Okay. Kinda need to stop the water first. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to accomplish much. Now what? Do we need a bunch of dry grass? Do I care about this? Okay, there's no shot I'm going to be able to build the house of my dreams on the first try. Like, I know this. However, I think a baseline rule is I do want to be able to walk around behind the house, kind of. So I want at least, like, 2 spaces. And again, I only have, God, I don't have enough. We don't have close to enough. It's not even close, dude. I only have 32. I have 40 more blocks. All right, this is going to be a starter, like, for one night. One night only. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. It ain't great, but I'm running out of blocks. We're gonna have to cut all this down. Because I just need somewhere to live. I wanna live! Beautiful. Only I can use that door, okay? Everyone else legally not allowed to use this door. Monsters. Don't push on it, don't pull on it. Neither. I got a little door. So, with this little door, we don't really have any. We have 2 poultry to cook, I guess. What sucks is just having to cut it all down just to rebuild it, but it is what it is. Oh, I have more logs. Well, whoops. Not that many, but I do have more. I don't have time to get artisanal. It's progress. It's something. It ain't pretty. I've seen worse houses, have you? I guess you could do worse with a 1x2 or a 2x2. That would be worse. But it is my first ever door. Sometimes it takes a little while, okay? Doesn't mean I don't know how to start a fire. Cook the fish at least. Better than the first day dirt holes. This game or Metroid Prime 4? This game? You could buy this game 3 times for the cost of Metroid Prime 4? Is this the first house ever after 8 hours? More than 8 hours if you consider yesterday. I mean, at least this is fully made out of wood logs, I guess. That's progress. It's not my ideal home. I don't really know how to make an ideal home out of perfect squares, because we can't make planks or any of the cool shapes yet. Okay, so we got that cooked up. Decent little source of food here. 13 red currant, 25 cranberries, 9 white currant, 2 cooked poultry. That'll keep us going for a little while. But yeah, it's gonna get tougher to forage because we'll be going all around this mountain, getting every single berry bush. What all did you find in your explorations? Just some cool mountains, some cool ruins, some cool caves, and lots of angry wildlife. Very, very upset wildlife. Is anybody evil out here? Nobody evil is out here, right? Put my little torch on the side so we can see it from afar. Actually, that's a good idea. Make more torches. Here's the firewood. Do we have dry grass? I do. So we go boom. That's a fire starter. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Now we're thinking. That's forward thinking right there. Time to mow the grass, I guess. If I covered up that one exit, I wonder if they can still spawn up there or not. That is a good reason to cut all this grass. Can make some cave torches. Makes me look civilized. Okay, this is boom. Boom. What is the max size of a torch stack? I mean, 10 seems reasonable to start with. But they are kind of difficult to make. I don't know what the stack size is, I guess. Burns for 48 hours when placed. Oh, that's the catch. Well, that's cool. Can you relight an existing torch? 48 hours is not that long. We're gonna be living in the Stone Age for a while. It's actually midnight. Why is the sky so red at midnight? That's worrisome. All right, well, since it is nighttime and it is nighttime IRL, I feel like this is a good stopping point to bridge to tomorrow. We've actually got it's a home. May not be very comfy yet, but it is a home. And now we're going to try and build it up. So we smoothed out some dirt, extended a little building area, trying to collect some wood in order to fabricate a cozy little house up here and not get randomly assaulted by the bear that's on patrol outside. So still lots more to do. Lots of clay stuff to do coming up. Now we can finally go dig that clay and try and make some things out of it. So that's the next phase. House build. A more proper structure with some room for some interior belongings. And then from there to filling it with some clay things and trying to tech up. And then we're gonna have to do some exploration to copper at some point. But yeah, GG's. So we died once today, but the other one actually lives to fight another day. So that's pretty great. That's a step in the right direction. We went from like 3 or 4 deaths yesterday to just 1 death today. Okay, it's getting... I don't know if that means we're getting better at the game. But that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, gamers, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Go see what's at the Rule Stores. Just playing some Project Zomboid. Similar type of brain cell. If you enjoy Vintage Story, you will enjoy some PZ. So Rule Store's playing the new Build 42. Hopefully having a fun time. So go say E. Go hang out. If you like what you see, toss a follow while you're over there. Rule Store's a good dude. Broadcasts all the time. I'm sure he'll be happy to have you. I'm happy to have you too. So good night. Thanks for spending your time here. And thanks for dropping subs, dropping follows, and typing in chat. Or lurking. Maybe you're just watching. Silently. Good. As it should be. TB continued. See you tomorrow, gamers. Good night for now. I'm gonna get some food, wind down, and also for some reason I need to do some stretches because my legs are bothering me today. I had to stand up and walk around more. My knees. I'm gonna die gamer death. Don't die gamer death, okay? Take care of yourself. Bye. Good night. Do it again. Get out of here.